but
Oh shit.
sorry,
I
yo.
forgot to add their I got the archer one.
Yeah, hard to try to kill
Extra
you, bro.
point of damage on bows.
Hey, no, Watson. I'm gonna go make me a cup of coffee.
It's too late now. Don't go, no backsies, bro. I'm sorry, man.
That's fine. I think I'm still up after another
It's
5.
it,
It's
Remember, I'm remembering
still
all
too
this shit,
early.
Lou. I'm
Still
gonna
still
take it out
early.
on you in game, bro.
10 more minutes of Watson to get
I'm
here.
gonna take it.
10 to 15
I'm gonna
more
take it out
minutes.
on all your characters, Lou. Watch.
mm-mm.
Keep it up. Keep it coming, bro.
Watson gets here at 11 Eastern, usually 11 Eastern plus.
Right.
Wait, what's going on? What about my what? Hold up.
So don't worry, don't worry. You keep piling it on, Lou. I'm gonna take this shit out on all your NPCs, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
They're all going down, bro. All of them going down.
I'm not gonna lie, it felt good to pop Jordan, yeah. When he said, when he said, "Oh, that's 1d8 plus 29." I was like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah." You mean 48 plus 100 and what?
That shit said 118. That's
Yeah,
118 points base. Like,
yeah, right,
that's the
right,
crazy part. Like, you're not dodging 118 points.
right. That's that's a gimme. That's what I thought. That's how I thought about building them. Flat damage. Can't dodge flat damage, yo.
And you only get one damage reduction. That's some nasty damage. That's some nasty damage.
I didn't even use the fucking deadly aim. That's 40. That was
Nope.
40 points missing.
All right. Let me text Watson. No, 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 no. Actually, yeah, you know what? You know what? I'll text him when he.
Nah, text him now. Text him now, bro. Text him now. Cause he probably got off working with. Oh wait, you guys already know Tuesdays I'm pulling up later because of business meetings. He just texted
He
the
heard
chat.
he heard us talking about
Yeah.
him. He heard us talking about him.
Oh, I didn't know that was every Tuesday.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
Listen,
It
we're
was,
not.
I thought it was last week.
These fucking jobs. About to call everybody's fucking employer and be like, listen,
I don't even want to talk about my potential
you don't
schedule
know
change.
who I am, but you're about to find out.
I don't,
I'm a
man.
fucking dungeon master,
I
and
got a I
you're
got a bittersweet.
go
I got
all
a
mob boss on
bittersweet.
these people. Who the fuck are you? I'm a fucking dungeon master.
It's possible that my job's gonna change my whole schedule around. If the budget cuts come through, they gonna be
You're
giving me a
ruining
bigger
my
show.
business. Trying
They're
to
giving you
run
a
an
bigger show,
organization
you
here.
said?
Yeah, a show with bigger audience, but that means I gotta go in at 11 Monday through Friday,
Oh
11 to 7
no.
Monday through Friday. So it
Oh
means
no.
that would make D&D hard.
11 p.m.
11 p.m.
Oh,
to 7 a.m.
yeah.
They're giving me the weekday morning show, which has some of the
Is that
most
Monday to
audience.
Friday?
Monday through Friday.
Wow.
Ooh,
That's
They're
like
giving
prime
me
time for us. That's
yeah,
prime time.
they're
exactly.
doubling my audience. They're doubling my audience if budget cuts go through.
Mm.
It's like a quote unquote promotion by meaning they're firing a bunch of people and they're like, well,
Well, you better off keeping your job.
Yeah, that's what I'm
100%.
saying. Like I was like,
Yeah.
listen, I don't mind it. Like I like the
Yeah.
job security, but they trust me enough to say, hey, even though you've been here long enough, even though you've only been here for a few months, you're good enough that we can trust you to have this bigger audience and produce this bigger show. So instead of my producing a show that's 2 days a weekend, I'd be producing every morning, Monday through Friday.
All right. Well, damn.
When is this taking effect?
We don't know yet.
Hopefully, no time soon.
Right. Like another 2-3 years.
Shit, I'd be fucking
Yeah.
playing at work. Fuck, I'd be playing at work. Yeah, I'd be fucked up.
Oh shit. Yeah, I've always had like a early morning to like mid-afternoon job, and I never want to leave that schedule.
My job, I have the 3 a.m. to like 2 p.m. or whatever, and it's a really good schedule because I still get that afternoon, but fuck, it makes sleeping impossible.
I used to work late evenings. Sometimes I didn't really do a lot of overnights, but I used to work like late evenings. Used to come home at like 11:30, sometimes midnight. Then I'd game all night. Then I'd sleep in. But that schedule, after a while, I was just like, damn, this schedule actually sucks. So
Your schedule
after
sucks,
a
bro.
while, I'm like, I'm not a morning person, but I would rather work in the morning and have
Yeah.
somewhat of a day
Yeah.
when I get out of work and an
So,
evening.
6 to 3 is my schedule, so I'll
Like
never change that shit.
Yeah,
the
I
schedule
have off on
change
the
with you.
weekends too. I'll never work a Sunday again.
I got the same shit.
I'll bomb a store before I work a Sunday. I'll never.
See, it's so
Um,
funny. My work schedule, my work day starts is Thursday to Sunday, and then I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
I
you
got
couldn't you couldn't pay me enough to work a Sunday.
I got
I
six
hate
to
it.
two.
I hate it.
I got 6 to 2:30 Monday through Friday. If we're doing overtime, which we have right now, I could stay to 3:30 whenever I want. So like
Yeah.
if I wanted an extra
Mm,
3 hours overtime, I could stay till 3:30 for like 3 days out of the week.
that ain't bad.
And
Once
then
it starts hitting like
and
4 or 5 o'clock,
Saturdays,
yo, I start tweaking. I'll be like, oh
right.
my God, get me
And
out of
then
here.
Sometimes they need somebody in Saturdays, and that's 6 to 12, which ain't bad. So
Yeah.
I'm like, that's an easy 6 hours overtime, time and a half. Yeah, I'll be there.
Not gonna lie, I low key
I'll
miss
be
my
there.
hotel job of doing absolutely nothing for 8 hours. I would be 100%. I would go in at 10 p.m. Old people go to bed around 11:30, and we just sit there and watch anime and do nothing for the
Oh
next
shit.
8 hours. I miss
Welcome,
that
Mike.
shit.
What up, Cav?
Yo.
You didn't hear him join? You didn't hear John Cena?
Loud and clear.
You should always know when I show up.
Um,
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be able to make your own schedule if you don't have to worry about getting doged.
oh
You
Yeah.
god.
know, my wife
Yeah.
said
Oh
the
man.
same thing, and now she owes fucking $2,200. Bro, I'm not even gonna talk about it.
They wound up not coming today. I'm glad because like
I was gonna say you'd
they
still be
probably
there.
would have extended their hand to shake my hand, and I would have just looked at it
I would
and
have
then looked
spit
at
on
them
it.
in the face and just like,
Right, like
no
what Dick
I would
thanks.
have
said.
spit on
Spit
it.
in that shit.
Spit on it. No, I'm sorry. I did, man. I couldn't do it. I
Who of
I
that shit?
I applaud you. I applaud you, Cap. I genuinely I do
Oh,
because
they didn't come, so I'm
Yeah,
fortunate.
he's good.
Mm,
Dodged the bullet.
probably probably too
I call in sick
busy
every
dealing
day.
with
Doge.
too busy dealing with that other shit they got going on now. Well, not them, but
Fucking
texting war plans to reporters and shit.
Can you
right.
imagine that
Oh,
shit,
Oh
bro?
yeah,
oh
yeah.
my
They turned
god.
that fucking shit into a
Na-
WhatsApp group
Yeah.
chat.
Oh
That's
my
the national security
god.
Right.
Can
calamity
you
there.
imagine?
The
Right.
amount of
But
That's
the emails
that's
though.
The
the
amount,
That is
the
some
yo,
Hillary
amount of
the
national
emails.
shit
yeah,
right there.
the amount of hip
imagine if
hop
the
Yeah,
other
music.
it's
side did
Hillary
this.
emails.
the
Yo,
other the other party.
that's
Oh
what I'm saying.
man,
Yo, the amount of hypocrisy, the Hillary's emails, though, right? They
The
they they
amount of
they they
lawsuits that
hounded that woman for that
Her emails
shit.
didn't have classified
Hounded.
information.
They
it's
hounded her for that
Espionage Act.
shit.
I mean,
They
Mar-a-Lago had nuclear secrets as toilet
Right.
paper next to
As
the
toilet-
shitter.
Uh,
Bro, that
Right.
shit was Downy.
Motherfucker had ketchup
Uh,
on the walls and shit.
I, I missed the days where like the biggest hype was when the president was wearing a tan suit.
right.
Yes.
Yeah,
God,
like
they were
Yo,
that was
talking
they were
about
co-
Obama's arm.
them motherfuckers was
That was
coming up.
the end
Yo,
of
they
that,
were
yeah.
coming up with
And
anything. A hand
The
soup.
most ridiculous stuff, man. The tan
They were
suit.
talking about
Yo,
Michelle Obama's
that's
arms. Like, what are we doing right
I'm
now?
like,
Man,
what?
that's
anything,
just how you know the
anything and
fucking
everything. Just the
Republican
most
Party is
random shit.
just insane. Just insane.
I used to. My news station wants to talk about being non-biased, but I asked them, I'm like, so if we're supposed to be non-biased, why don't we use any sources like Fox News? And no one gave me an answer. I was like, because they know that fucking shit is bullshit,
It
and
is.
it's not a
Right.
credible source. They
Because you're
know
supposed to be
that.
non-biased, not
Right.
state
We're supposed to be
regime-run media.
non-biased, not fucking stupid.
I
Bro,
mean,
Fox
he
News
caters
to
to
the
them. He
United
calls them in the
States right
morning.
now is what RT is to Russia.
Right.
Pretty much. That's all it
Damn,
is.
that's a lot.
It is a state-run regime media.
Exactly.
Ever since Midas Touch started calling it the Trump regime, I can't get over it. Like it is, it's a regime.
Oh, you listen to
There's
Midas.
no
You
other way
listen
to
to
look
Midas.
at it. It's a
You listen to
regime.
Midas Touch also.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, dude, I've been listening to that for years.
My
Yeah.
That
my wife started listening to it,
Brian
and she
Taylor Cohen, David Pakman,
yeah, my wife started listening
all
to it,
of
and
them.
she's like, "Oh, you got to hear these guys. Check out Midas Touch." I was like, "Huh, I had never heard of." So I started listening to them.
Oh
I
yeah,
was like,
you'd like
"Okay."
them. I mean, sometimes though, some of these guys are a little whiny, but it's like they have good content. Like they put out good information. Like I like Luke Beasley too, but he's really
Oh,
whiny.
Luke Beasley. Yeah,
Yeah.
I listened to uh I listened to the Jam podcast with JJ, and then
Mm.
I listened to NPR and who else? I got a few on my TikTok saved on there.
I
But
can't.
yo,
do-
wait. What the hell? What the hell did I say that? What was Doach? Was that one of the fucking ogre camps?
Yeah,
Dude,
I was seeing that too. I was like, did
uh
I miss a session?
what camps?
was that what that was? The outside the walls here.
Yeah, those are the camps. You guys ever seen this map?
No, we saw it. What I'm
Oh,
asking
Yeah,
is, you
you're
see,
around.
you see, I wrote Doach, DOACH, Department of Annihilating Civilized Humanoids. That
in the chat
was
or
was that one of
oh
was
shit,
that one of them?
goat.
I don't remember what Doach was.
I don't know. Goat. Oh, that was the name of
I
one of
think
the
you were saying that we
that
are
was the
dope.
name of no, that was the name of one of the leaders
No.
of one of the camps. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
No, once I saw it, I remembered it was in reference to something he told us.
Shit, I could have made coffee while we talking. Okay, I'll be back.
I gotta
Make it
get
right
another.
now.
I
It'll-
gotta.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna bring
yeah,
up,
it's the name.
the
It's the,
first-
okay. Doach was the name of the beady-eyed hill giant chieftain of the Black Fist hill giant tribe. That's where it was.
Okay.
That's where it came from.
Luz, I typed a message there on the chat.
Oh, in the chat. Okay. Brandon's using the arcane point to replace the
Dogecoin.
telepack font with both of Wallafors. Okay, cool. You could
Because he cast a telepathic bomb before already last session.
right. Oh yeah, when I start using the tokens.
Yeah, everyone
I'll
has it
need to.
except for Nasir.
Except for Nasir, yeah.
All right.
Um,
Oh, it's emo.
let's fucking get it.
Hey.
Let's fucking
Hi,
get it.
hi, emo.
What
What
up?
up, emo?
What up? What up?
Where
Oh, you were
is my
you were
sheet?
streaming already, Lewis? You didn't warn me.
Nope.
I thought you knew since I started it like 10 minutes before you came in. Whatever. I don't mind talking shit about
Louis the
fucking
Peddler.
Doge. Fuck Doge. Say it. I don't care if I lose followers. Fuck y'all, MAGA fucks. Anyway, I don't want them anyway. I don't need them as my audience. Fuck that shit. Anyway.
This is me not being a federal employee.
No.
Oh my god, if they haul my ass
My name
off
is
to a
Louis
fucking,
Picardo.
they haul my ass off, you guys know. You guys, you can see them haul my ass off.
We're not there yet,
to-
but you never know, man. Where they're disappearing.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
when they start
Oh,
disappearing, people
oh,
know they have
shit.
to go.
Thank you for the,
Hey,
thank
are.
you for the,
You
thank you
fucking-
for the,
Hey.
emo just,
They're-
thank you for the
So-
sub gifts, emo. Just gifted a bunch of subs.
Oh,
Thank
nice,
you,
nice,
thank you,
nice.
thank you.
Hey, I mean, some of y'all with those last names better be careful.
Yeah, definitely Pichardo.
I'm scared they might mistake my two
Right,
last names
yeah.
for, like
Definitely oil or
Spanish or something
fucking,
and get me
they,
too.
Definitely.
they might go after me just because my dad's
Dave,
an
Dave
immigrant.
gets a little dark in the summer, yo. You gotta be careful too.
Right,
Yeah.
yes. Fuck Donald Trump, emo, exactly.
Yeah.
FDP. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway,
Fuck that guy.
where's that Black MAGA picture that we fucking... Did I save it? Yes, I did. We did this
Yeah, I'm
shit
pretty
Yeah,
sure
and
you
fuck
did.
them,
Yeah,
yeah.
we had it up there a few times.
This.
And of course, it got away, right?
Mhm.
It
Yep,
always
and
gets
it got away.
from
And
justice.
it got away.
Oh, there it is.
I'm,
Yeah.
Always
I'm the
escapes
best
justice.
swimmer. I'm the best swimmer anybody's ever seen.
Fucking-
3 feet of water. It's all I need.
Yeah,
We gotta
it
get
was,
him next
yeah,
time.
it was gaslighting all about that swimming. That's for
700
sure. You guys
movement
were like,
speed,
you shouldn't have
as
been
long as
swimming
the
like
water's
that.
3 inches.
Listen, man. You
Give
put
me
a
a puddle,
fucking
we'll
you put a
travel.
25-foot tall monster in 3 feet of water and made it swim 100 feet. I have a problem
Oh, in
with
the bit.
that. I have a problem with that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, it's like part octopus, right? It could like
I don't want to
shoot
hear
down
none of
and,
that shit, bro.
you
There's
know?
a 25-foot tall
It's
monster
wonderful.
in 3 feet of water and
Fake
swam like a
news. Fake
goddamn
news,
dolphin.
Matt. Fake news.
You must be from the Associated Press.
Hey,
Right.
I
Fake news.
sent the legitimate. It was flipping sliding.
No, you didn't. You didn't say no legitimate shit. You just DM talked your way out of it.
Flipping
You
slide.
just said, all right.
This guy.
Okay.
It's a-
All right.
Like it was
Anyway,
some 90s getaway.
let's
listen.
get it. We're
Soapy
back at
tart.
it.
Let's go.
Does
let's-
Watson have
let's
another
flip the van.
invisibility potion?
Let's see. Does he have another invisibility potion?
Oh, we should just get that orb of invisibility out and just go rolling right in. Let's go.
Yeah. We could do that. We could do invisibility sphere.
Knock on the door.
Oh, you trying to do
you-
something else?
You
I want to
doing
get. I
sphere
want to.
or-
I want to check
He's
this
got-
cave right here
He's got
before
three.
we do anything.
He's
I
got.
mean, instead of going through the cave, why
Yeah,
don't
he-
we just all put
he
spider
got-
climb on
He got 3. He
And-
get 1.
and all
Yeah, no, I
climb
just
together with
wanna-
orb of
I just wanna
invisibility
check-
and just climb over?
Yeah, I just want to check this cave right here
go right
before we
here.
do anything.
Wait, which cave? This one?
This one. Yeah.
The one we ain't checked.
Where
Yeah.
we think
Send your hawk.
the dragon horde might be.
Yeah.
I want to
Hey,
go
you
up there. I'll
Are you gonna
teleport up there.
Watson was
Are you gonna
saying,
dimension door there?
I just want to
Listen,
go up
man.
there invisible.
Let's go look
Listen,
for Long
listen.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hall real
Well,
quick.
the invisible potion is only gonna last 3 minutes.
I know I can teleport.
How far?
Okay.
Well, on the
400.
entrance.
Gonna have to do it like
How far
quite a
is
few
that?
times. That's I don't know.
Can
Couple-
anybody
that's a-
cast? Can anybody cast fly?
From where they're at
I
to
could
that
cast fly.
cave? That's about a half a mile.
Oh now it's a you let fucking Caldum check the entire fucking map off 30 seconds worth of potion.
Yeah, but he was
And
he was
I can't-
flying.
I
All right,
can't-
hold
I
on.
can't
No,
fly
hold
from-
on, hold on,
I
hold on.
can't fly from here
He
to
was
here.
he was
It was
flying.
5 minutes and I kept doing time checks.
Why don't we all go there?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
just march
yeah.
over there. Let's stealth over there.
He was flying at 360
It is-
feet
if it's here and then stealth over here and then go up.
Right. Because what if something happened? We might need to back you up there. We'll be too far away from you.
Listen, he was
Oh,
flying
but y'all
about.
let Calvin go by
He
himself.
he
I'm
he
down.
he was flying
Okay.
about
All right, you're not
36,
gonna you
30.
ain't gotta explain it.
I
You
was
ain't
say,
gotta
I was gonna
explain it. It's
say,
all
he
right.
We-
like,
It's all
we-
right. It's all right. It's all right.
We're
It's
gonna
all
go
right.
over there, man. We're gonna go over there.
We're going over there. We're gonna go over
hmm.
here.
Hey, look, okay, your shit is 800 feet, 840 feet every time you use it. So from that'll
Now
ooh,
we're gonna
We're
get
gonna get
closer
closer. We're
to it.
gonna use Invisphere.
Yeah, let me see. How long this feel last? Let me see.
All right.
wait,
Well,
closer to what?
here's the other question,
Where
guys.
exactly are you going?
Are you looking at the map, Blue, at all? When we're
We're pinging the shit out of it.
Okay, now I see the you guys are going there. Okay. How are you getting there?
I don't know. I'm about to. All right. Well, all right. Here's the thing, guys. Right? Because how much resources are we gonna
Ways trying to get up there. I wanted
right?
to try
Like
and keep it
trying to
as
get us
minimal as
over there?
possible.
Is it
If we're trying to be as
just
minimal as possible, we might as well just climb over the wall and go right here. Because this is where I think what's his nuts was at when
well?
I was
He's
flying
down.
around. This is the
He's
only
down
place
below.
that looks suspicious.
Oh,
He's below ground.
like teleport right inside
I mean,
the
we can
the
go
key.
here
There's
and crawl through the bugs if you want, but I was saying if we could
yeah,
just
that
climb over the wall and just kick down the door, waving the
Well,
4-4.
okay,
Why would
so
we?
you would
Why would we
why
do
would
that?
why would we do that?
You
And
know how many?
le-
You know how many giants are
All I
outside?
know is that
did you see all
I
these
saw
giants? All these giant
wyverns.
camps?
I saw wyverns down there, and it was a
You saw
bunch of
wyverns here. You
it was
saw
a bunch of
bugs
Wyverns
yeah,
here.
down here.
and they were
Bugs
all
here.
connected caverns, bro. It was
Yeah,
like a
I'll
tunnel
say, yeah,
I'm
system
not
down
last I
there.
scared of
remember,
wyverns.
I say, yeah.
I'm scared of the 4,000 ogres outside the walls.
I mean,
well,
actually, to tell you the truth, if we had to encounter a wyvern inside of the cave, that would be the best case scenario because the freaking thing
Right.
can't fly.
We could beat a
hmm
wyvern. I'm not scared of a wyvern. What I am
This was
scared
the
of is
It was
the
big, though. It was big.
barbarian ogres camped outside.
Lewis,
that
from
was
where we're
They're
the
at
at,
the
cave I
same
remember
wall.
you guys saying you were
They're
gonna go
inside.
check out. Like,
Right.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
But
right.
Mike, listen. If we are in here and we
Yeah,
encounter ogres, we can fight them
yeah.
easier than if we're in open
I,
space getting
I think
surrounded by them.
I saw stone giants down here inside the pit. So there's going to be, there's
I'm not.
probably going to
There-
be
There's
all
going to be
kinds of
some
stuff in here.
because
Yeah,
Mokmorian they told us is underground.
yeah.
all right,
That's
I have
fine.
Well,
He's,
I
he's
say we try to sneak past as much as we can and don't encounter anything until we find Muckmurian, like we always do. Go right for the head.
Yeah, that's the
Keep
plan.
that orb of invisibility
That's the
on and just
plan.
keep moving.
But we're not gonna. What we're not gonna do is kick in the door, waving the 4-4 at the bottom of the black tower, at the front, in the middle of the black tower. What we're gonna do is go through here,
Yeah,
crawl through the bugs, Indiana Jones Temple of Doom style.
mhm.
Okay,
yeah, it makes sense. No, it makes sense. I'm good
and
with it. It makes sense.
these things, if they decide to come down here and fight us in a tiny cave, that's a plus for us.
are we
Right.
oh,
But what
we're
I'm
not
saying is like if we get discovered, just think about how many
Yeah, yeah, I'm
giants
thinking
and
about
ogres
that.
there are out
Do
here.
you think
That's all I'm
giants and
saying.
ogres can pile into a cave, sir, at
No,
15,
no, no,
20
no.
feet forward
I'm
without
saying if
squeezing
we go
in?
take the head of Mokmurian, they're less likely to even want to mess with us after that.
Yeah, no, we plan on doing that.
That's
I
what
mean,
we're
it was
trying to
the
do.
same thing that happened at Fort Rennick, right? Once we took their
Yeah,
chieftain's head, it was GG's.
yeah,
Pretty much.
that's what we're
Right
doing.
away.
We're just getting in the sneaky way.
Yeah, no, I'm good with it. I just want to make sure that we're all going to be sneaky, sir.
Yeah,
Sneaky,
no,
sneaky,
we'll be sneaking.
sneaky,
That's what
sneaky.
we do. We're just trying to figure out how to get here with spending less.
And
so
Caldum's trying not to, get into that spicy dicey until he has
that's
to.
when rank
I
kicks
like
in
it.
when Asir asks about that. He goes like, well, my invisibility sphere normally lasts around 12 minutes, but I could extend it to last 24 minutes.
I found it.
And if it takes long and if it takes longer than 24 minutes, I could always just recast the spell. So how long do you think is it from here if we were to stealth our way over there? If we were to walk under the guise of invisibility? How far is it away, Louis, from here to here?
I
Marching
found it.
like
Hold
around
on. I found it. I was looking for a scale. because I realized the map we're looking at
I've-
didn't have
Oh, okay.
a
You're missing
yeah, it didn't have a
scale.
scale, but I remembered seeing one, and I was like, "What the fuck is it?" So I was like, "It's probably on the Dungeon Master version of the map because there's a DM version and a player version." I put the player version up, so I found it. All right, so look, no,
This within
make it
24, 48
red.
minutes. We're good. Marching.
Okay, now I'm gonna see. Wait, you guys are there. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We'll say 4. Okay. Um. Uh, 4 times. Okay. So, uh, going from where you guys are at to the cave to the to the. I know you're not going to the dragon cave, but to the dragon cave, it's about 1,600 feet. So if Nasir was the dimension door, it would just take 2 dimension doors.
How
As
long if we were to walk there
Oh,
at a
you
movement
called
of
it a
30 feet?
dragon cave, Lewis. That's interesting.
Right.
Now we definitely want to go.
Now we're definitely going.
What
Sorry, I
about
just
at
wanted
a
to point that
what
out,
about at a,
but,
a movement of 30 a movement of 30
Ah,
feet? Yeah,
I
floating
mean,
Yes,
floating
I mean, it's pretty
We're gonna go
obvious.
there anyway. We're gonna go there anyway.
It's
So
pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious just looking at it.
it's not the
Like,
giant rock. It's like, wait a second. I could have sworn that was the rock, but he's in the middle of the town though.
Right.
How about walking 30 feet? Like the slowest people here are 30 feet.
trying
How
to
long would it take moving out of 30 feet?
to walk
Walk.
towards where the mountain where that which cave that
Yeah, to the base. This one. Yeah, to the base.
to Dragon Cave.
Where the dragon
Well,
cave
if
is
we're
at. Yeah.
talking 1,600 feet, I mean,
I didn't even pick up that he said that. Like,
Yeah.
I
sorry, I
heard
got
it.
that.
Yeah.
Thanks for
I
the
wasn't gonna say
detail.
I
nothing,
hear
but
it.
I'm like,
I didn't
Yeah,
even
you know?
notice. I was already
well,
calling it that in my head. I didn't notice he said anything to confirm.
the characters would be double moving, so that would be
hmm
60 feet. Talking 600 feet, so about
6 days.
no 60
No.
600 feet in 1 minute. So about 3.5 4 minutes.
that's it. Oh, I don't even have to extend the invisibility sphere then. I could just do a normal
Beautiful.
casting. It'll be
Let's
12
do it.
minutes.
Yeah.
Let's.
All right.
Actually,
So
yeah, I'd say about
so
three
Ren is
minutes
gonna
to the
cast invisibility sphere on the party.
to the base of that, yeah, of where that cave is at, yeah.
Oh, and to climb up there, how long would it take? Probably longer, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Well, wait. Ren could dimension door, but only one person he won't be able to dimension door, and Nazgul.
Making me. I could dimension door myself.
Perfect. So we could dimension. Yeah. So yeah, one casting of invisibility sphere. He's not extending it, because then the whole party could just dimension door up there
The
once
cave
we're there at
entrance
the
looks
base.
like it's difficult to reach except from the air. The entrance is 450 feet up the side of a near vertical mountain face. There are shattered skeletons of dozens of animals, wyverns, and even a few rocks that litter the
Let
ground
me delete a slot.
far below the cave entrance. So yeah, there's definitely like a sheer rock wall that's 400 that goes 450 feet up from that base to get to that cavern entrance when you do reach there. Okay, so you said you're doing invisibility sphere?
Yes,
Right.
to get
All right.
there.
And
I
that
already
And then
moved the
lasts
slot,
enough
the level
that
3
lasts
slot.
enough time.
12 minutes. 12 minutes.
12
But if
minutes.
that's why I was asking you how long it would get there, because
Yeah,
he
all
could
right,
extend
yeah.
it and make it 24 minutes.
Yeah, no, you guys get there in like I'd say about 4 minutes.
Make sure you save it for the cave too.
So you got about 8
I have.
minutes of
He has more.
staying invisible to get up that cliff face to get to the cave.
I don't know how the hell we doing that.
teleporting.
Dimension door.
How many people?
He
Oh,
could
how
do
many people?
5. He could do, and I could
Two,
take myself.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. and then himself. He could take 5. Ren.
See, again, 5e on the brain. It's only one
Yeah.
other person.
And I can teleport myself.
And
Really? Dimension Door is only one other?
Yeah, it's you and
Yeah,
one
it's
person. That's
They
it.
that's
nerfed
it.
the
Wow,
nasty.
that's a
fuck
nerf.
out of
That's a
that.
huge nerf.
Right.
Oh, since you play 5e, you know, like when Ren, like as a move action, he'd be teleporting like 100 feet. That's like equivalent to like almost Misty Step in 5e. It's very
Yep.
similar to that ability.
Okay.
That's what, but he could do it way more often. Like he could just Misty
Yeah.
Step all over the place. Yeah, I like that ability in 5e. I think clerics get that spell too.
Misty
Shit.
Step.
Let's get us some treasure, yo. Come on.
All right.
Yeah, it's a 5e spell. It's a very good spell.
So
Let's find something amazing to kill Makmorian with.
Right.
I
Let's
feel
see.
like
So
We gotta
so
find the
like
Giant
Waylon's
Slayer.
doing spirit.
We're gonna find the Executioner axe known as the Giant Slayer.
Raheem, are you playing Waylon right now?
then I have to because he's still at that meeting.
Yeah. We'll play Wayland. It'll be
I'm
all
just saying. I mean, Raheem's sounding just like him.
right.
Over
let's
here
find
salivating
let's
over a
find
dragon's horde.
the monk hand wraps of +20 to Makmorian slaying.
Yeah.
I
plus
heard
plus
he
20
had
to
Slayer
giant
robes
slaying.
in there.
Yeah,
I think
we gotta
there are
make
Judas-
we
there's
gotta make
definitely Judas
we
robes
gotta
up
make
there.
all these we gotta make all these key points and spell slots we're wasting worth it.
Mhm.
we got to get our resources back somehow from whatever's in there. All right, so I guess
we walk there, then we all teleport up. I'll take
yeah
2 key points.
All right.
He'll
Then
use
mark off
his
your
yeah
mark
dimension
off
door.
your dimension door. You use
I
your 2
I
key
did.
Key
points,
points.
I took
and
one level 4 slot off. Yeah.
you
Um,
you get to the cave entrance.
And we're all up there.
The cave is a simple affair. As you enter, it looks to be about 200 feet deep, 50 feet wide. About that final 50, the final 50 feet of the depth of the cave, you can make out thousands and thousands of coins, mostly copper. Um,
Ooh.
the, the footing
the money
here,
just don't stop at this party.
the footing here
Rich get richer.
is the footing here is treacherous, as the coins slip and slide underfoot. So for medium or smaller creatures, it'll increase acrobatics checks by 5, the DC by 5.
Give me my money.
The fact that originally Longtooth would be here had he escaped. But your character's
Ren
sense
is
and
casting the
I would say your character's sense and
Ren is
find
casting the tech magic.
no signs of life in this cavern.
Yeah, he's making sure there's no guardians or some shit. The tech magic or magical trap. He's casting around.
Icarus usually does a constant detect magic whenever we start sneaking too.
Yes, sir.
If Longtooth survived the raid, which he did not, this cave is up for the taking. So, as your characters, yeah, like I
It's
said,
our
found nothing
lair
there
now.
but his hoard. The carpet of
We need to
coins.
beam in
Now,
Scotty, aka Quinn.
there's
Yeah.
a carpet
Yeah.
of coins that covers the innermost section of this cave, and yeah, most of those coins are copper pieces. Man, those we're talking over. You, this is, you obviously
He
can't count.
is.
You obviously can't count all of these. There's just so much. Now there is a spell, and funny thing is, I think it's a. I know it's a bard spell, but I think it's another. I think a sorcerer wizard has this. But anyway,
Dragon sword.
no,
Spell?
there's a spell that I think it's a cantrip. It might have been a bard. I think it
Was
was
it
a
like
bard.
arcane accountant?
It was called it's actually a spell that like gives you it counts coins for you and gives you an estimate, like it rounds up or
Oh.
down or some shit like that.
Oh, I never heard of that before. Must be a bard.
That sounds
I
like
think it's
dope.
bard,
something
yeah.
Ren would
That's
want.
probably something Quinn has in a book.
But
no
other than
reason.
that,
Right.
I haven't seen any
should
other
confer
spell
on it.
like that, right? Um Now I'm curious, what the fuck was it called? No, not Ghost Heart. Mage Bending Minus guys.
Give me the money.
Was it a first level spell? Oh, there it is.
And
It was
your
called yeah, it was called Easy Math. It
mm,
Easy math.
was
Wow,
called
that's
Easy
very
Math. No,
explanatory.
that's funny, right?
it
Incalculable.
but anyway, let's just say there's definitely hundreds of thousands of gold pieces, I mean copper pieces there. And then you
What?
can
Oh, I
no,
read
no,
this
not
up.
gold pieces. No,
Hundreds of thousands of gold pieces.
no, no. Hundreds
We're
of
like, you know what? No need to adventure
hundreds,
no more.
hundreds of
Right.
there's
We
definitely
actually don't
over
care about
there's
Lothlorien.
No, look, the bad
there's
guys will have this continent. We'll just buy another continent.
nah, there's definitely over you know 200 maybe 300,000 copper pieces laying here. Um converted, we're talking like 20 to 30,000 gold pieces. Um then there's a couple of probably about over 20,000 silver
Oh,
pieces
no
all
wonder
mixed in there
there's
as
a three.
well. And a few thousand gold. You can make out
Mm,
some gold
You said how
coins.
much?
There's over
mm.
How many silver pieces?
there's definitely a
20,000.
few 100,000 copper. There's a couple of maybe about 20, 25. This is a guesstimate. Your characters, see a tons of silver pieces mixed in with the copper. And then
He loves his pennies.
the
Dragon Horde Hoarder.
Mm-hmm.
the second least amount that you see around there, you see probably could be about a few thousand gold pieces mixed in with all these coins. You barely,
Basically, we're seeing
you
Waylon's ship come to life right in
you
front of
Mm-hmm.
us.
you barely see any platinum. There's a few here or there that you could make out barely, but
Cool. We'll upgrade
um,
to a spaceship.
in addition to this collection of coins, there are several gemstones. You see a water opal, a rich blue diamond, a black opal, and about
Mm.
53 additional other gems.
Mm.
Wow.
And
Makes
then
it so many places.
there's you find a fine linen tapestry, and on this tapestry it depicts Auroran monks sparring in a courtyard.
Excuse me.
Mm.
Yes.
Knowledge, artistry.
Uh, Lore Rory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Literally. Yeah.
It's a tapestry that weighs about 50 pounds. I guess yeah, if you do an appraise check, I could tell you about how much it could be worth. Um, but it
I can
appears
spend.
that the tapestry was crafted by Auroran worshippers who wanted to have uh they wanted to have something nice to put up in one of their monasteries to showcase uh monks in
Bless
action,
people
but
dead.
monks in action, but depicted on the tapestry, made of fine linen. There's also a set of solid silver idols that sit on a ledge on the innermost wall. One idol depicts a wyvern with a human rider.
Mm.
Uh, Another depicts a human warrior trampling a demon underfoot. And another is a centaur dressed in plate mail armor. And then another idol is that of a leaping fish with a wide mouth filled with teeth. But the sixth idol is not made of silver. This is made of platinum. And it depicts Rune Lord Karzug.
Oh.
Mm.
And there you have it. You do not detect any magic auras.
In the Jack's King got nothing.
A lot
Yo,
of
Longtooth
cash.
was garbage, yo.
Yeah, nothing special in that
The
motherfucker.
Yes.
Yeah, no
special
special
things
fucking
that he, the
dragon
special
slaying
things that
sword.
he, The special thing that he did have, he robbed it off of his dead body.
He was wearing it.
Wow.
Uh,
Yo, Longtooth was trash.
the other two was fucking broke. Poor
Broke
ass
ass
dragon.
dragon, yo.
Fucking bum ass dragon.
all that,
Got beat
all
by a
that
bunch
beat.
of
Bum ass dragon.
got beat by a bunch of level 10 adventurers and shit. Fucking bum.
Wow. I mean, wow.
I'm
Oh, I
curious
guess he
now.
said quitting the message.
Yeah, we
He's gonna have to wait till we take care of all this shit though, because he might
Yeah.
fuck around and teleport himself into the middle of the camp.
Bruh, in middle of the sluice hole pop
Fucking
out of
drops himself accidentally in the rock nest.
right.
Hmm,
No items in this bitch.
No items?
Damn.
Fucking bum ass dragon, man. What the fuck is you doing out here?
We should res him and then beat the fuck out of him.
Right,
These
Yup.
guys.
Ren is gonna take a Ren is gonna cast deafness and take 10 because he has the eyes of the Aurora one, and he has a perception of 35. He's gonna search around, make sure there's no like hidden corridor,
yeah.
trap
Uh,
doors somewhere. So
Nasir will do the
so
same.
he has a perception of 35. Lou. He's gonna search around the whole area. It's not that big of a place, anyways.
Well, it's like Cav said, that stuff in here could definitely go towards the ship.
hmm
Upgrade it to a
I
spaceship.
mean, we already
Spell
got the
gem,
spaceship.
spell jamming vessel.
Well,
We
or
got the
vice
space.
versa. You
Oh,
should,
all right.
right,
So now we go.
or
Oh, we
vice
go.
versa. You could, some of this money goes to the monks who put up for the ship. Either way,
All right. So we go upgrade
Pump up the
it
head.
with a we go
either
upgrade it
way.
with a magic bubble, a warp drive 2, level
Right.
2,
He said
warp
we
drive
equip
level
Pump,
that
2.
shit with extra shit.
pump up the headquarters. Put a fucking spell over the headquarters so nobody can get in. A
Elven.
permanent.
Oh wait, playing
A permanent.
Elven Mythal on RLS headquarters. And Elven
Yeah.
Mythal is like a huge like magical barrier on the entire city.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Um.
They have that in
Carry.
they have
Fuck
that
the
in
All
cause.
right.
Sandpoint's about to be sacked.
Put a teleporter right in the fucking base. So we, put a little fucking doorway,
Ian
teleport doorway
Scotty.
right in the base. So we
All
ain't
right.
gotta
Well,
hunt.
let's actually survive this first, and then
Yeah, no,
Right.
we will.
This,
we
We
can
I
get
will.
would
there.
say the treasure is obviously yours. For the taking.
Cool.
Soon as Jorgenfist is
Is taken.
right, decimated
All
somehow,
right.
abandoned, whatever it may take.
Well, there's our backup camp over here.
Do you want to? Do we want to rest so we could? I mean, so you can get your slots back, or do you want to go?
If we're gonna rest, I could use another level 5 slot to call what's his name? Quindamir. Do a sending spell.
Yeah, but we don't want him to do anything right now. I'm telling you, because remember the first time he tried to teleport to us, he like messed up and he was
He
like,
did?
yeah,
Oh,
he
Yeah,
didn't
he
get
wound up
he didn't
being
get
like
to us right away
500 feet off or something. He had to fly
because he
over
ain't
us.
never been here before, right? Imagine he's 600 feet off of where we're at now.
Oh,
Disaster.
I didn't even know that.
He's dead forever.
He thinks it forever.
He pops up
Uh,
like, hey guys, ding.
yeah.
he'll cast a.
He pops up in the pit.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
He'll,
my
he'll, he'll,
yeah.
well,
bears.
he'll do something like cast invisibility before he teleports, just in
Pop up
case.
in a giant cooking pot.
Oh, right.
If he could do that, then we'll do that. But should we rest and get you your slots back?
I mean, he's gonna have to come here eventually, anyways.
And then we'll have I mean, we could always have. Hmm. We could rest a day, have Waylon make potions of spider climb, and then we could just walk down so you don't have to waste.
Wait, does he have Featherfall? He could just cast a level 1 spell, Featherfall, but he'll
Is
probably
it?
have to learn it from he'll have to learn it from Quinn's
Who?
book,
Alchemist? No, they
which
Well,
he
don't.
could do.
No, Alchemists don't have
Let me
Featherfall.
see. Quinn has Featherfall.
No,
No,
he's looking
no,
through Quinn's
he's
Quinn's
looking
Oh,
book.
through.
Quinn. You mean have Quinn do
He-
Featherfall before leaving?
Yeah, he could do Featherfall on us.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there you
I
go.
think he
I
did
don't
that.
have to.
Yeah. Pretty sure he has
Oh,
that.
so we
That's
could
what,
just float down,
yep. It's a level 1 spell. We go float down, and then from there, he
and then
teleports away, and we
and
go
we'll
out.
just go back in the visit sphere and walk down to the
Uh huh.
other. Okay, sounds good.
Can we just jump towards the cliff and just kind of float on down,
Yeah, no, that'll be Featherfall.
Hmm.
just go in that
So
direction?
Unless we could have him like Prepo his level 3 slots and 4 slots, so you just cast spells on cast fly on all of us, and we just fly down there.
shit, can he just teleport us to here? To the other place? We call Quinn and
Nah,
he just we just abuse Quinn's slots, have him teleport us to from
He
from
doesn't
up
have that many.
here
He doesn't have that many fifth level slots.
up
yeah,
here to
Yeah,
here.
he's limited to how many people he could like bring with him at once,
Yeah.
Okay.
I
and
think
then
you
he
could
has to
only
keep
do
going
that
back
like
and
it
forth.
was like
Yeah,
once a day or something, wasn't it?
That's right. That's right. It was. Yeah, no, I think it was once a
I
day.
think well,
It was.
twice the teleport. You can only do it twice
You're right. He can go there and back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um,
because the rest has to be
okay.
divination slot. The rest has to be divination
Yeah.
spells.
yeah. He,
So what
he
would be
he could what he could do is he could do fly on each of us, and then Ren will do invisibility sphere, and then we'll just go there, fly there invisible, and at least we'll have that buff.
sounds good. We'll still do we yeah, that sounds good. Sounds nice and
Because
cheap too.
fly, yeah, it's cheap. Fly is only gonna take his level 3 and level 4 slots, so we should, that's fine. Then he's going back to town.
Yeah, and then you rest, you get all your slots back, and you only gotta burn the Invisphere, right?
Invisibility sphere, right?
All right, that sounds good.
Yeah.
And we give Waylon another day to create potions.
Mm-hmm.
Bet. Everybody good with that?
Yep.
Doing
Sound
it.
Yep,
good?
yep.
Sound like a plan? All right, that's the plan.
So Quinn gets ascending. Quinn teleports. Quinn uh
We'll share
you
some
know
tea with Quinn.
gets the treasure
Yeah.
stitching set up. Uh
We
like
check Quinn's
Now,
pockets.
yeah. Do we trust
Wait,
Quinn with
with,
this?
with, with the time that's passed, Lewis, did Quinn finish those items
Shoot, what
that he
was
was
he
working
working
on for
on
the month?
again?
He's working
Those
on
amulets, right?
our
Or,
slotless necklaces.
yeah.
I
Because if
got
he's
the
done, I'd like him to start working on some doodoo robes.
Oh,
Lewis forgot.
no, I didn't forget. I think were we still trying to figure out the
No, he started them immediately after he started
we were still trying to
the other
figure out
as
the treasure shit.
he
What
started.
treasure shit?
We paid for that and started it immediately.
Yeah.
We started that immediately.
No, I talked about this before. I didn't touch anybody's assets because like whatever was paid for, like I took stuff out, but I didn't do everything you guys asked because there was a lot of stuff that was being asked for, and
No, you okay? So it was
No,
very
so
simple.
there
No,
was
no, no.
we
It
were
was
going
very
back and forth
simple.
between
because
the
You
monks
you
getting
you
their
your
did
stuff
slot
and
your
you
my
did the
doodoo
slot list
robes,
cauldron.
and I
because I never
paid
listen.
because I
I
wound up getting the
hold on.
bow.
I still never took out the money for the ship. That's still sitting in the treasure pile. I never deducted that at all.
All right, but we have our own money, right?
Okay,
So
and
the
how much was that? Because
cauldron,
I know there was a
you
I
dropped the
kn-
cauldron off,
hmm.
and after the cauldron was supposed to be we started the slot list. We actually have
And
the
how much was the
timeline here
slot list? Because
in
I
the.
know that was a ton.
It was I don't know. It's in the chat. Hold on.
It's 16 each because the original price is 16. If it was normal, it would be 8. So it's 16 slotless. Crafted.
So
It was in the
altogether,
chat.
I've got to okay. So
32 total.
okay. So then the treasure that's in there now, I've got to take out 52 because of the
52. 4.
because of the because of the 10 that you guys said you were putting up for the ship. I've never taken that out. The only things I took out was things that was being crafted on immediately. Like somebody was like, "Hey, craft this." I was like we want it crafted now, which happened back in Turtleback. And I was like, "Okay." So I would duck from that.
We started the shit. You said, okay. You said Quinn starts the things as soon as we dropped off the fucking cauldron. I know you said that shit. And then we figured we'd have to wait forever. Hold on. It's in the chat.
Oh,
I know it
before
was
everybody goes to sleep,
I know it was talked
we're doing
about,
lucky number.
but what wasn't ever completed was this is why it sucks just sitting on fucking treasure because everybody forgets what's what, who wants what, who has what got sold, what's actually
He
sitting
said key
there.
necklace is gonna be 16 days, and I'm not.
Same number again.
You said I'm not seeing anything that makes it salvage. Of course, it says going to be 16-day craft time, and of course they should return with loot, and you can salvage that. It could change.
Yeah, I said all the mechanics. Like I said, it'll take this and it'll take that, but I never said.
You better tell Quentin to hurry the fuck up. Then
Yeah,
we
I
said,
never
yeah,
said.
go ahead,
I
start it
never. I never.
immediately. But it was there to take. That's what I'm saying. It should be.
And I'll do that. But I'm telling you how much I'm taking out of the treasure right now. I'm letting the party know because I'm basically going through fucking quality control with the players right now. Like, all right, I'm going to take out the 16,000 from that Nasir needs and the 16,000 Rakim needs, and as well as the 20,000 they both said they were giving to Waylon. And
Mhm.
whatever's in there is in there. Which
Yeah,
isn't
but
gonna be
mhm.
much. So I don't know what anybody else in the party had planned, but I think that's probably
But
most of the
didn't
shit
you
that's
tell
in
us
we
that we were each
we
getting like X amount of money, which should be plenty to cover both of all that for
right.
what
We
out
had
of
money
our
to
share?
no
we
when I
had
s-
money to
yeah, but
cover
when
out of
I
our
but
share.
yeah, but when I put the total, I put the total as a market value and not I put the total of
All
the
right, so don't
value,
do it. I'm just forget it.
not the
Let's move on. Let's get to this cave.
because remember the shit sells at half price. The only things that don't sell at half price is the art objects.
We had the money
And
already. We didn't even spend. We had the money to give Waylon and had money to spend on our necklaces.
listen, all
That's what
right,
we're
all
trying
I'm
to
saying
say.
is
We we've been had our money from our
Nope,
cut.
nope, we're broke. We got nothing.
No,
Let's
we
go to the
had our
cave.
money from our cut. Everybody spent their no,
no,
no, no, no,
here,
no.
here,
Let's go to the
look
cave.
Everybody
here.
spent
No, no,
their
no, no, no.
fucking
Here,
money,
here, here.
and we had our money to
Look
give our
through the
money to the cut.
look through that shit and tell me where it's coming from, because
All
I
right.
have not touched this shit in months. The only shit I took out of here was whatever you
We
guys
had our
had
money.
crafted in Turtleback and whatever was
All right.
claimed. The stuff that's missed because there was some shit that was also claimed. So I took that shit out too. And I took the shit out whenever Waylon was making potions. I took shit out from there. Uh what else? I took I can't
Yeah,
remember
from our
I can't
32K,
remember
we
I can't
donated
remember what
10K
was
each to Waylon and used the 22K from our personal cut to fucking make the slotless neck. I don't. We should be covered. I don't get why that's not. We've been covered since fucking forever with our own money. That's a problem. Remember when I said, "Oh, make sure when everybody's making their shit that you don't touch our fucking cut." We
okay.
had our
When
32K.
did you
Everybody was.
guys when
We
did
had
you
that. Remember
guys okay, yeah,
we
but
had
when
that
did you guys have that 10K? Was that before or after Turtleback?
after what after Turtleback? I'm looking at it right here. From our 32K, we donated 10K each, and then our 20 we had 22K left over. That was when he got the belt. Everybody else got their fancy shit, and we held on to our money. We didn't craft nothing. We didn't ask for nothing.
Okay, but what we didn't do is
And
we didn't
that's
cut.
we gave
Okay,
him
no, I know, I
10K.
get that.
We
I get
had
that.
we had
I
22K each left
We
over
need an
to
accountant.
spend. I did. I'd been counting. That's why I'm mad.
But did you take off half off the magic items?
Yeah. When we did all that, it was fine. Those are 60K piece were covered. Like it's here in the chat.
Okay. Well, after the session, I'm gonna actually do
Yeah,
right.
we'll figure it out later.
Yeah,
We'll figure it
after the
out later.
session,
Let's
I'm
let's
gonna
start.
add
We'll figure it
all
out
the
later.
shit up that's in the treasure. I'm gonna
We'll figure it out
take
later.
out
We'll
half
figure
from
it
the
out later.
items, and I'll show everybody what is totally in there, and that's what's available.
But everybody spent their money and then we didn't spend shit and we donated 10 and we had our 22 and that was supposed to be our money to get our slotless necklaces each. I don't get how we don't have our money,
I don't know either.
especially after that horrible fucking. So, all right. That's all I wanted to know.
I don't know
We can
either
move on.
because what happened was I never took the
Yeah.
10,000 I never took the 10,000 out because the ship wasn't even being built. So I'm like, why am I gonna take this out and it's not even being crafted right now? I'm just not
Oh, it's
touch
not even
anything.
being crafted.
Like, no,
Uh. Ah. All right. Well,
What's not
no.
being
So
crafted?
I,
when you told us it was going to take 2 weeks and then Quinn would give it to us whenever the hell it was completed, so
when it was completed, that's not
that's not a
happening.
thing
yeah.
Yeah,
anymore.
So no, no, no,
that's
no,
the
no.
only
So
reason why I brought
Quinn.
it
So
up,
no, no,
because
no.
I figured that has to be done by now.
Quinn. Story wise is going through the shit right now, trying to sell blah blah blah, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Out of character, we have to go through that and see and take out everything that's being used for the ship, and then take out whatever is for the magic items. And because I haven't done any of that because I've been waiting for downtime all this time. I've been waiting for downtime, and before I even touched anything involving the treasure because I don't want to take shit out and take this out and
So
then
when
we
Mike
get
crafted
all
that,
and
and
then we
then
get all fucking mixed up
he
and
got the
nobody knows what
fucking.
is where anymore. I didn't want to fuck with it because I knew if I did there was going to be some errors. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not fucking with the treasure. I'm not going to take anything out because
This was way after the fact too. We all was like, okay, we all made mad money, fucking swimming in money. Everybody spent their shit. He got the belt. Whaler got the thing. We should have been our slotless necklaces should have been getting crafted when he dropped the cauldron off. That was what. All right, we'll just move on.
I was like, well,
We'll figure it out later.
I'll
We'll figure it out later.
post
We'll
everything
figure
on
it out
there.
later.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out later. Let's do this.
this is the problem with having too much treasure.
I mean, I've been keeping track of it, and I've been keeping track of it. So I don't. That's the thing. I've been keeping track of it and who's spending what. So that's what I want to know. How do we not have our money when everybody else had the
We're
fucking
keeping
money?
separate tracks because we're keeping separate. You and I are keeping separate tracks because I have come into Roll20 many times to start deleting shit because
Okay.
because people were crafting
Yeah.
right away. People were like,
Right.
I need
And they were
potions, I
using.
need this, I need that. And when it was settled in WhatsApp, this is
Okay.
definitely what's being crafted. That was when I popped into Roll20 and I took the shit out.
All right.
That was the only every
We'll
single
do it like
time.
that then.
So
We'll do it like that next time.
that's how I was doing it because I didn't want to just I was like with the 10K I'm like okay they're setting the 10K aside when you both said you're
We've
setting the
been had
10K
the we
aside
and we've been had
yeah
the 10K for
and
the
so
longest
what I did
to drop off.
so what I did was I didn't touch anything in the treasure I didn't whatever was being claimed I deleted it whatever was actually being crafted I deleted stuff to get that crap that everyone agreed on.
All right.
You know,
Yeah.
that everyone agreed on because everyone agreed on the cauldron. I was like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go into Roll20. I'm gonna take shit out to equal the cost of the fucking making the cauldron, and
So
and then
everybody
save
else
it and
gets to
exit
craft
out.
shit. Everybody else gets to spend money. Everybody gets to do shit. But when gotcha, ready,
From my
we good.
understanding, it seems like you guys been using your treasure pool as a community. Whoever needs something, 20K here, 10K
Yeah,
here, they grab
but
it. They're gonna
no,
get it.
when
Instead
there
of,
was a point there no there was a point. I'm gonna tell
and
you right now. There was a point when we split it up and everybody had 32K, and in that 32K,
that would have been
You
the
we
each
it
got
was
10.
that was
Yeah,
it.
split.
That was
Give,
agreed, and
give
that was
30K to
agreed,
everybody, right?
and that's what happened.
And then
Everybody else
empty
spent
out
their
the pool,
money. Everybody else had their money and was spending their money out their
right?
pool. And then
Mhm.
we dropped the 10K. We gave the 10K to him to build the ship. And then we still had me and him had 22K. The monks had 22K each to drop on the slotless necklaces because we saved it.
But it seems like Lewis that 20K
But
you guys
in that
he kept it
moment,
in the pool.
somebody
He
it's
kept it
in
in the
that
pool.
moment, it's gone. I got you. It's
Instead of
gone.
being in the pool, it should have gone to your character sheet. Like
Yeah,
Lewis should have put on your character.
so in that moment, it's gone. So we'll move on.
I mean,
All right. So
the only thing I could do
next
is I'll
we'll
just
just nah,
the
we'll
only thing I
just
could do is
don't even worry about
I'll
it.
ignore the 10K from the 2 months because the bookkeeping was not up to par like this
We'll
entire
we'll
time pretty much.
we'll
So
do it. Yeah,
I'll just
we'll
ignore
figure. We're
the
gonna clean it after this. We're gonna clean it all up. We're gonna clean it up. Me and you, we're gonna clean it up.
yeah I'll ignore
After this, we're gonna clean it up. We're gonna clean it up because
I'll ignore the 10K that they both put in. I'll just say they fucking put it in. but the shit that's on here
I don't
now, I'm gonna add up. I'm gonna post
I
it.
don't want to feel like I cheated. So we'll clean it up after this.
That's the
We
thing.
can
I
move
don't
right
remember.
along.
It
We'll
was
clear.
so long ago,
Yeah,
and
unfortunately I do. So
He
we'll
it was
clean it
said,
so
up.
long ago,
unfortunately.
and,
We will clean it
and I'm
up,
like, well, you
and
know what?
we'll clean it up after this, and then
Yeah.
we'll keep it
Well,
pumping.
because I
We'll keep it pumping.
because I remember telling myself I'm not touching this because the shit's not even being built. So
Mm-hmm.
in case it'll
Mad
just sit
about to put
there.
ranks in
It'll just
forensic
sit there.
accounting.
I mean, pretty sure I know what I'm doing, man.
Need a forensic accountant.
I'm just
So,
saying, I'm not
You know
committing
what?
murder next to Johnson.
I'm I'm
Fuck that
I'm
but yeah,
I'm I'm gonna
we're
say what
good.
the real. I'm gonna say what the
I
real.
don't want to. I don't.
I'm gonna say what the number one problem was. Fucking keeping track of all this shit was Quindamere. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm a.
yeah. That's why when it got weird like that, that's when we started being. That's when I started being paying real attention to the shit and the money. But I don't. We don't have to argue about this all night, yo.
I mean,
No,
you
I
Let's
know,
just
know.
move
Orb
on
No,
now.
I
Orb
know.
Let's
was
I
just
know.
move on.
sliding in pockets when he was around. I'm just saying,
Let's just move on.
sliding in pockets.
We'll just move on.
Well, yeah, because
Could
it
have
was
slipped this one right
well,
here.
no, it was easy in the beginning because I was pooling everything together and people were just being fair with whatever they needed. But then Quindamere fucked it all
Quinn
up,
was never being
and
fair.
right,
He been taking money. Say he was taking money to do. But well,
yeah,
listen.
he
We
was
don't need to
fucking shit up.
discuss it any
So
further. We will figure it out after this. Let's just get on with the game. We don't need it right now. We're all
Hey
right.
man, hey, now in character, Quindemere's putting that money to good use and crafting us all of our
Quinn Demir
ships.
pops up. Nasir punches him in the face just off GP. Let's get.
Dude, principles.
Shit.
And then we just let's just keep it moving. We don't need to argue about this now. We'll talk about it later.
I'm dead. Punches him in the
Okay,
face.
so the cave of bugs.
okay, so all right, so Quindamere came.
Everybody roll your lucky number.
The characters
I
rested.
think we already did.
Yeah.
We did
Um,
already.
Yeah, but he had to
We're
cast
We
gonna
it
get a
go.
new
again.
lucky
We're
number.
gonna
We
have
Oh
get
a
a
no
new
no no
lucky
no no!
number.
Wait!
Yeah.
When did you
No,
Oh wait.
it's until your encounter, right? I
uh,
thought it was after the encounter.
No, we're gonna go to rest, sleep before we sleep. He can
No,
just
but
like,
I thought that doesn't matter. I thought the lucky numbers until you actually go to your encounter. Same
No, it's
thing with
every
the.
well, it's 24 hours. I
24
guess I
hours.
can just leave it. It's
No,
24 hours.
that's the other thing you're thinking about with all the
Oh,
harrowing.
okay. I got yeah, the
yeah, that was
harrowing.
a harrowing.
All right,
Gotcha.
so
Nah,
I'll
I don't
roll.
got no harrowing crap. I'm not gonna mess with that mechanics either.
My lucky number is 7. Oh, 10. I'm sorry. 10.
16. I don't have to roll many fucking
Cocaine.
attacks anyway, so you know.
Oh, let's see who's missing. Wait, who,
Waylon?
want,
I'll roll
who
Waylon.
wants to roll Waylon?
I will.
All right.
right? Who got what?
16.
Four's a good one. I like 4.
Yeah, 4's a good one.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fix this shit right away. The amount of money that's in that
We're
fucking
already
the amount
passing.
of money that's in that dragon treasure hoard is the exact amount that fucking Wayland needs for the fucking ship. There you go. I'm gonna cut that right there. There.
Sounds good to me.
You might as well.
Let's go.
No arguments here.
Hey, let's-
There's no point in delaying the inevitable. Because the money's there.
If you like it, I love it. If you like it, I love it.
I mean,
As
they
long
are.
as
I mean,
as long as
I
everybody
mean,
gets what they want,
I mean, they're putting the motherfucker's head on the ship anyway, so like, he paid for it.
as long as they get, as long as
So
everybody
long,
get what they want,
Right.
I don't care.
long
I
time
I
mean,
don't
paid for it.
care where it comes from.
I mean, because honestly, that's all that's in this. That's all that's
we
in
just
this
want
cave is money. So I might as well make
we
it
just want
equal to
what
the
we
amount.
worked for. That's it. We just want what we worked for. We ain't asking for nothing more, nothing less.
Right,
No,
as
I
long
get
as
that. We
everybody's
just gotta
happy.
track shit better, cause
You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? This was the best argument we've ever had in this game ever. I just want to
Right. Because there's two sensible people. That's all.
because this is it. That was the end of it. You know, that was the end of it.
Oh no, yeah, that would have taken like 3 more months
3
if it
more
was
months. This was the end of it.
shall
that'd
rename nameless.
that would have been the whole session right there. Yep.
The whole session would have just been arguing, and it would have changed form from the fucking money to like people
my god.
not RPing their character, it would have changed the whole thing.
Yep. And then there would have been a WhatsApp chat. It just would have been crazy.
Oh yeah, back and forth. Yeah.
16, 14.
I love playing with y'all.
Easy peasy, man.
Do you
Easy
though?
peasy.
4 for Caldum. 16 for Wayland.
And 16 for me. I wrote the same thing
All
for
right.
both.
Lucky numbers are there.
Damn, this motherfucker late.
I get this guy. Feather falls your group. Well, you put the invisibility sphere. Feather fall back down. I guess you guys rest rest. I guess you guys rest the rest of the day and through the night. For anybody that's for anybody that's like on, obviously like Rakeem would probably be on watch or something.
Oh,
Or
high alert.
yeah, anybody
Yes, we're
watching over the
we
You're
edge of the
ultra
yeah,
high
cliff.
same,
alert.
yeah, all of us
Um,
really.
Yeah.
Hmm.
for those that
Yeah, I'm
watch over
putting
the
I'm
edge of the
putting
cliff,
alarms.
towards the end of the because you guys had already started the day a few hours ago of traveling. Like it only took you about 3 4 hours to get here, so it was like probably close to noon, and you're in the cave, and you decide to rest until the next morning. I figure, so you guys could recuperate and be at your full strength before
Had to
you
count all the money.
enter the yeah, speaking with Quindamir, getting spells prepared, getting giving him an update, and so you can take back the Sandpoint, and then that as it was getting close to evening, anybody that was I'd say Rakeem and whoever else is hanging out at near the edge, overlooking the landscape, making sure wyverns don't fly in or giants don't come walking your way or whatever the case. Uh, Maybe even Makmurian himself if he intended to. Although I'm sure it's possible by now he thinks something's happened to Longtooth. Um, Actually no, he would know because some giants did make it back from uh from Sandpoint, so he does know Longtooth is gone. But knowing Longtooth is gone, meaning Makmurian knows Longtooth's horde is available. But it doesn't look like any giants have been in here recently to like. It appears that Makmurian is just keeping it here. Um, but he knows the cave is just as empty. So your character's on high alert because that motherfucker himself could be, you know, coming in.
Oh,
Maybe he needs
that
some
would be
money to. Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, that would
oh
be
that
great.
that would be
That
That
would
fucking
that would
be
be a happy little accident, as Bob Ross would call it.
Yeah,
that would be fucking
He'd be
perfect
But
like,
actually.
we'll save us
"Come
my
a
on,
man.
trip.
bro,
We'll have
Send
to
him
walk
up.
him down. We'll
hey,
save us a
come
trip.
Send
collect,
him up right now.
collect."
Please,
but
And you know he'll
please.
nothing.
come in there unprepared.
But
Lewis, make it
nothing.
happen.
But nothing of the
Be a good
sort.
DM.
Nothing of that sort happens. And
Of course,
yeah, unfortunately for you guys.
that would have been
Although
hilarious.
although you
Lord, if he
do
had the money.
you do notice coming from the north another camp of giant
Mm.
is
Great.
making their way and getting they looks like they're meeting up with some of the giants from inside. You see the gates of Jorgenfist open up as some of the giants from inside of there come out to meet with the new group of giants that have come from the north, and your characters can make out these giants appear vastly different from the rest, and you can make them out as frost giants.
Mm.
So now
The
there's
I
lions.
could have sworn in the distance I also saw some Shawanti.
so now there's 8 camps. He says, I'm sure.
On
They going,
fucking war horses.
yeah, taking on all this. Yeah, they're brave, not
They
stupid.
heard our plight.
Not stupid.
They ain't about to. They ain't about to lose their entire tribe over this. They're
I
nomads
mean, they can't be
anyway.
a distraction.
They're nomads anyway, so they'll pack up and move if shit gets too rough. But they're not cowards either. They're not just gonna let giants run over them like that. But they're not gonna just run up on giants either. So not unless they absolutely have to. Um. So yeah, so you see that his forces have grown overnight. Uh, you remember Tarakton is saying that that was a case, that he was waiting on more that there was talks with frost giants, and that Makmarine even convinced some of the frost giants to come down, and they've arrived, which is um, which is bad news because that means Makmarine's going to be setting up soon to get all of them round, to get everyone here round up and heading out, whether the next day or the day after, but um,
Hmm.
so your characters in the morning, you get your preparations made. Quindamere Featherfalls your group down. You're all inside the invisibility sphere, and you make your way across the landscape to get to the cliff's edge. And you reach the cliff's edge, and you can make out the cavern that you want to enter. You also see a wyvern fly down and go into this cave. Um, and as it's going into that cave, you can make out the head of another wyvern looking out the cave.
Which cave? This one, bottom one.
Yeah, bottom one. So now you know there's at
Okay.
least two wyverns in there. But you guys are going in this one. So how do you get in?
Fly in. Quinn cast fly, right?
Oh,
Or
like on
was it
everybody?
Featherfall?
He featherfall. Did you want
Oh,
him to
okay.
you want him to prepare a bunch of flies to cast? I don't know how many he
Yeah,
can actually
go to your
do.
Yeah,
force.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad move.
Well, he has to leave a fifth
Even
level slot open to cast teleport.
one level five, one for teleport for you, so you could leave, right? So he could use level 5 slots too.
Thing about Quinn is his bonus spells. 3 of them must be divinations. So okay, so 1/5 levels fly. 1, 2, 3, fourth levels, and 1, 2, 3. How many flies does he need? Just 6, right? Yeah.
6, yeah,
All right. He's able to cast fly 6 times,
perfect.
using up his fifth, all his fourth, and all his, and I think 2 of his thirds, or 3 of his thirds. He has enough. Then he can teleport back. So everybody, yeah, can fly for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. I always forget. Fly's 1 minute, right?
Yeah, 1 minute per
Okay.
caster level.
Okay.
So
I
when
always,
we
I I
before we
always, I
start
always,
flying,
yeah, I always get stuck thinking it's 10 minutes. I'm like, no, it's not 10 minutes.
Ren,
Right.
Ren would do and Ren will follow up with the invisibility sphere before, and then we all could fly as a group wherever we're going.
All right. Uh, yeah, you go into the that cavern with the bugs, the icky bugs, all the icky hordes of like, yeah, pretty like like Matt said, like the Indiana Jones bugs.
Yeah, Indiana
That
Jones,
shit,
Temple
yeah,
of Doom. It
that shit was nasty. I was like, what the fuck?
just gotta. That shit used to give me nightmares as a kid.
Right. She had to stick her hand through that. I was like,
Yeah,
no.
he was like, stick your hand in. No, he was like, to crush me.
I know people who would just straight up faint. It'd have been over. They'd be like, drop. Uh, what was I trying to? I was trying to. No, what am I doing? Yeah. I was trying to open up the map. Yeah, that's right. I had to grab your tokens. So your tokens, your tokens. They were last seen here. Okay, I got them grouped up. Copy, paste. I think I maxed out their shit. Oh no, that's right.
Boy.
I need to pick up the hit point.
Yes, please.
Why do I have Ren at? Is he at 90? Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, the Arcanist at 90? What the fuck?
Yeah, I never fall asleep on HP, even with mages.
I
Right.
think
That's important.
Team's got 12 key now, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Let me fix
On the belt.
Caldum's HP. Let me fix Waylon's HP because obviously everybody got healed. Bombs. What? Why is there an X?
But but
Oh,
the
you
ex
just died.
Calvin just passed out and died.
Damn.
All right. There you guys are. And the let's get some do I have any good ambience going on here? Do I have cavern shit?
Man, this guy Quinn is very useful.
Mm-hmm. It pays to have a fucking NPC level 11
Save
wizard.
me having to cast 20% of my spell slots right now.
You feel me? You know, you get to move on. You know, get to save some money. Get to save some spell slots. Ain't no wrong with that.
Yeah, he-
Imagine you had to do all that shit yourself. Nah,
that, was,
don't worry. We got a fucking
that,
we got
that,
a wizard at home, bro. Don't even worry about
that
it.
was a good idea. He definitely earning his keep. I'll give him that. He's busy.
Mm-hmm.
We got the librarian mage and then the field mage over here.
Mm-hmm.
Cavern.
I will lead the way.
Oh, let me
And you can.
delete a level 3 slot. We have invisibility
Oh,
sphere on the.
oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's still on.
Let me delete that slot.
You gotta stay in the 10-foot rate. Was it 10 feet or 20? 10?
I think it's
10.
10 foot. Yeah, 10
Yeah.
10
foot
foot,
radius.
right? So you stay in the middle. You stay within 10 feet.
Yeah, he'll be in the middle. All right, so let me see. Level 3 slot gone. Okay, good. There we go. He's gonna cast Eyes of the Aurora as well.
I'm putting on my bark skin and drinking a gravelly tonic.
Yeah. Bar skin as well.
Drinking cat's grace.
You might want to hold on to that. That
Oh,
shit
yeah.
goes
Well,
quick.
actually, how long?
That shit
It's
goes
not a,
quick.
3 minutes.
It's
Three
not a
minutes.
hella, right?
3 minutes.
It goes quick.
3 minutes. I
Oh
think.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
want to
goes
use it like
quick.
in
Don't take
actual
long.
battle.
Oh, the scarabs from the mummy. Yeah, Emo brought up the mummy.
Yo, that shit was wild.
Oh yeah, all under the skin and shit.
Yeah. Oh god.
Ugh.
I have the stats of those fuckers.
Ugh.
They give me ideas, Emo. Thanks. Oh shit. I remember what book they were in. I think it was Sandstorm. Anyway, keep that in the back of my head. Yeah,
Give me that mage armor, son.
swarms are great against characters with too high of a fucking AC. I tell you that.
Ren is gonna pull out a Ren is gonna pull out a scroll of mage armor that he has. He's gonna read it. I think it lasts 1 hour. Uh, mage armor. Yeah, 1 hour.
Okay, so let me get all this.
That's what he's
So
casting for now.
Ren, did he do the greater magic weapon also?
Well, that the one when he casted it last time, it lasts 36 hours. So I don't think he has to cast it
Oh,
again.
okay, all right. So we got fly on everybody.
Fly, greater magic
I don't
weapon
need
on
fly.
everybody. Well, you
Oh
have
yeah,
I mean,
magic fly.
that's right. Hey, Grace
we
doesn't need
need.
fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
She doesn't use the wind.
Yeah,
Nope.
I always have my
She
wings
got the
up.
wings.
She
The
got the
What if,
wings,
wings.
what if,
baby.
what if someone cold shots your wings, man? At least you'll have the magic.
All right, what else got casted? For you,
Two
bark
bark skins from the
skins.
me. Yeah.
One mage armor
And I'm
for
drinking
me.
a gravity tonic.
For Ren, a scroll of mage armor 1 hour, and Eyes of the Avoral, which should last 100 over 100 minutes.
Roll of mage armor. Bark
Yeah, that
skins, so that's 1 key point. And then, okay, he's got bark skin on. And this here's got bark skin on. Ren's got Eyes of the Everil. He's got mage armor.
and we all have fly.
And we all have fly. And that's it so far, right? Oh, gravity tonic.
Right.
Okay, yeah, gravity, gravity
Mage armor
tonic.
for me.
That lasts like an hour, right? Yeah, an hour of the voice. What are you doing?
Where is he?
Where is he?
Who has that gravity tonic?
Not, Rakim.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. That
that's
that
what I
that
put on.
what that does?
Intimidation.
That helps with intimidate. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where is he?
All right. So we're good.
Shout out to Christian Bale.
Mm.
I'm gonna go to the well, it's obviously dark in the cavern. So
Oh, not not the Batman voice again. Yeah, that did happen Friday with Watson. It's
oh,
Oh,
emo.
did it?
when he played
Yeah,
his
with Watson's character.
yeah, we played with emo last Friday with his vigilante.
this guy, Watson's vigilante man. He has like the Christian Bale voice, man.
That's funny.
He's like,
I
where is he?
I was
Next one shot, I'll join up. Next one shot.
I
Have a
was
good time.
listening it looks like we're making it a campaign. We're gonna play that again April 18th. Yeah, April 18th.
Mhm.
Okay.
April 18th.
Yeah. Because we're thinking of we're thinking of it being bi-weekly, but she's going to Costa Rica on the 4th or like around the 4th. She'll be in Costa Rica, so
Beautiful waterfalls in Costa Rica.
yeah, I need to
Yeah, it's a
visit that
beautiful
because I got
country.
my cousins live
Damn,
down
man.
there and my aunt, my tia, but
Shit is
my,
amazing.
I haven't
Shit
seen
will
them
make
in
you
forever.
cry.
But
Nature make you cry and shit.
I don't know why do my games always end up with Batman. We have a lot of people that love taking ranks and intimidate is what it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Raheem takes a tonic where when you drink it, it makes your character's voice gravelly and intimidating. Like you could feel the goosebumps on your skin when they talk to you kind of situation. So what was it, like a +5 bonus to intimidate? What was it plus?
Plus, yeah, +5.
It was +5. Yeah.
+5 alchemical.
Yeah. I don't think he knows. You know her animal companion. You know what she named her badger?
That was hilarious, cracking me up. Guess, Dave. Take a lucky
Oh,
guess.
I just read it.
He just read it.
uh,
Well, they saved the
That's
It's a
a
fox
Mr. Ticky
too.
beautiful
Tacky.
name.
Save the fox. They saved the fox
Quite a
too.
beautiful name.
oh yeah.
They
They
saved the
saved the
fox, and
fox. Yeah,
she says she's gonna name that one Cassidy
we're
Jr.
thinking
But
about
she's keeping the fox.
reminding me of Nasir, man. Reminding me of Nasir, animal collector, man.
I got a couple of animals on me.
Oh,
Gee,
Can we start moving? Can we start moving through the cave?
This cave crawls.
Mm.
Countless bloated, many-legged insects trample one another as they carpet the floor and climb the walls, creating a susurru of a million clicking bug legs. The deepest
Hmm.
part of the cave seems to be unnatural. Well, the deepest part of the cave. I don't even know if you guys can see. So the
Oh, I got 60
seer,
feet of
yeah,
dark
you got
vision,
60 feet
so
of dark vision,
I'll lead the way.
and
Ren, Ren also
Ren
Oh, okay.
has
60 feet. 60 feet.
dark vision. Dark vision. He has dark vision.
hmm
How did I
It's
miss?
an alternate racial ability.
Oh, he's a one of them rare kind of elves.
hmm
All right. The rest of you can only see, just a bit into this, about 20 feet into the cave before the light starts to get shadowy and then eventually into darkness.
man, I have dark vision. What's happening?
Oh yeah, Icarus is an Asima. So it looks like Waylon and Caldum and Rakim. If somebody wishes to have a light source, you can.
I am the light source. No, let me stop. I could cast daylight. Oh, that's too high. That'll give us away.
Are we trying to sneak in because we're
Yeah.
invisible right now? But if we have a light source, they'll see a light around the invisible area, so they'll be able to
Yeah.
pinpoint where we're at.
The light's
Yeah.
not invisible. What kind of bullshit is that?
It's not. Hold on, Lewis. Is it like within like
What
10
kind of
foot
mage
radius
are you?
inside the invisible sphere? Will the light just be in there? If we like confine it to like a just like 5 foot radius light, 10 foot.
How high? How
The
wide is
light,
the daylight?
I mean, inside the invisibility sphere, if you did, yeah, it would look like a ball of light was moving around.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
never mind. Yeah, that defeats the purpose. Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. No,
It
I'll
causes an
just put my
object
hand.
to shed bright light in a 60-foot. Yeah, we don't want that.
I'll just put my hand on somebody's shoulder and follow the group.
Yeah, you put your hand on my shoulder.
I would say, yeah, if you guys are going in there
Put
blind, then
your hand on
you're
my
gonna have to follow.
I
shoulder.
mean,
Yeah.
we could just keep flying through. We don't have to touch the floor.
That's true too.
Well, don't forget when you're
Everybody
flying.
just stay connected. Just fucking hold on and just.
Fly 5 feet up.
Well, not everybody is a skilled flyer because you have to move at least half your speed and to stay flying, unless you could beat a DC 10 or 15 to hover. I gotta look it up.
Easy.
Yeah, for some
A
people.
DC 15.
We can hold
Yeah,
hands,
for
Raheem.
flying.
Yep.
Could take 10
We'll
on
skip.
that.
We'll skip and hold hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
there's gonna be.
European wind.
Yeah. So
It reminds
without,
me of the original
so yeah,
Superman movie.
yeah,
Lois Lane and Superman flying.
yeah, everybody's
Rakim and Nasir, Lois Lane and Clark Kent.
everybody's got a fly speed of 60 feet, and without making a check, you can remain flying as long as you move a distance greater than half your speed. So
Yeah, we could do that.
as long as you're
Yeah.
maintaining
More than
that
that.
momentum of as long as you're maintaining that momentum of 40, I think 50 feet or more, not 50, 30 feet or more, um, you won't have to make a skill check to keep staying flying. Although the DC for that is 10, so most people here could probably just take 10 on their fly skill.
Yeah.
That is
Don't
until
even
cop.
have a fly.
If not,
You
it should
can
be your
take 10.
dex. It should be your
I
dex.
have no. Yeah, +5 dex. All right.
Oh yeah, if you
Um,
take 10, that's a 15. You
yeah.
good.
Yep.
And hovering in place is DC. So if you weren't gonna move at all and you were just like staying in place in the air, that's DC 15.
Mm.
Um,
Just uses
okay.
different muscles.
So
You're not
then you
used to.
guys are about, I don't know how far the cavern's about, the height of the cavern I'd say is the cave's entrance 250 feet above the beach. The insects covering the floor are disgusting, but they're mostly harmless. They just seem to be attracted to the cool darkness and
Mostly harmless. I
Ren will
like how you
guide.
said that.
Ren will fly with Calden and Icarus with Wayland then. So Wayland doesn't get lost. There we go. We're all paired.
so far, I'd say the cavern
Yeah, yeah.
ceiling starts to open up the deeper you go in, and starts to open up to a ceiling of about 30 feet, a vaulted ceiling. I guess Rakim's on, okay, and then Caldum, and it looks like everybody's buddied up with somebody that can Waylon and Icarus. Yeah, looks like everybody's buddied up with somebody that has dark vision and can lead the way as they fly. All right. Um, feel free to move your tokens.
Yep. There's 3 people with dark vision and 3 without. So we're paired up.
Just don't pull on the wings.
I've
Okay?
mostly been described
Don't
as
pull.
mostly harmless.
I'm sensitive.
Um, all right. Yeah, you can move your characters in. And I will reveal more of the map. Did this just not loop? It did
So
not
we
loop.
want the dark vision people up front. So that would put me up here.
Yeah, go ahead, Nasir. Move the
Yep.
squad. Can you put a Lewis where he could grab like all those characters and just move them?
I think Lewis
Mm,
can do it.
Yeah, he can move us.
yeah, I'll
Oh,
grab
look at
him.
that.
Well, everybody can move their own shit.
I try to grab everyone, but I was only able to grab 3 people: Calden, Ren, and Wayland.
All right, at this point, none of you, the half of you can't see shit. The other half got dark vision. Um,
Yeah.
oops.
Ren goes to Icarus. You have a cantrip
You know
that
what?
could produce light if we need it. Do you?
No, undo that. How do I undo that?
I do.
Okay, good.
I also have the ability to cast daylight as an innate ability as part of who I am.
And she can glow.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Where'd Rakim go?
Somehow I got blinked all the way back to the entrance,
Where is he?
even though I
I,
stuck
I,
myself next to you.
Is this a
I,
spider web?
so yeah, so
This is a dead end, right?
yeah, it's a dead end. As your characters go deep into the cavern, the ceiling starts to, go about 30 feet up, vaulted. You also start to see several openings in
Lewis,
the start to see hold on, you start to see several openings in like the walls about, some of them little tunnels or holes about mm, about a foot in diameter, some of them a few feet in diameter. And there's a few that like if somebody was like halfling size could fit through, but um anyone looking as you're passing by, some of them on the ceiling, some of them on the walls. and anybody looking into them, you could either see like a rock wall deeper into one of those holes, or or it just goes into like this darkness. Um, and you notice that there are bodies, uh, long, apparently long dead, rotted away, that uh, strewn about here or there, deeper within this cavern. Um, as you get to the innermost part of the cave, you can see that there's a thick wall of webs.
Ew.
Hmm.
Do
Um,
Cal do Calden, Rakim, and Waylon, do they have a pouch that if like there was like a pebble with a light spell on it, that they'll be able to like to hide it in there and no light will emanate?
My quiver, I could put like up to a freaking pole arm in there, right, Lewis? Something like that.
And
I don't think
where?
Or
light
back
comes out of it.
haversack or bag of holding, definitely light doesn't come out of those.
Yeah, light doesn't come out of them.
All right,
Oh, yeah, yeah, it's
cause
an extra dimensional
Ren,
space.
he grabs a
You could,
couple of
yeah, stick it in there, close the bag, yeah.
so whoever has like an extra dimensional space, like Ren, he picks up like a pebble from the ground. He could cast a light spell on it. This is before we came all this deep in here. He
Okay.
gives it to each of the to Rakim, Kalden, and also Waylon. It's a cantrip spell. He could just keep doing it over and over again. It lasts 120 minutes, and they could put it like inside a pouch. It provides a light within a 20-foot radius, almost like a torch. The
There
light
you go.
spell. If they
And
were to take it out of their pouch, but they don't have it on right now. Like if
Oh,
they
nice,
need
nice. Okay.
if they get
okay.
separated and they need a light source, they could take it out of their pouch. So you could turn it off for now.
Well, I usually pull out. I got one of those ever burning torches.
All right,
Oh,
yeah.
you do?
Did
Oh, so
I
you don't
get
I
you
pull
don't
that
need
out
one.
rated?
my belt. Yeah.
We
All
are
right, so I
getting
guess he'll give one to
rated. Thank
Kaldem
you,
and
Malik, for the raid. Malik, Malik.
so
How'd your game
he'll
go?
give a
Thank
pebble to
you.
Kaldem and who else? And Waylon.
Uh, Whaley. Um, my series goes back. It's like we seem to have reached an impasse. These are looks like spider webs here. Can we burn them down?
Everybody, Ren looks at
Or
Hickory.
Oh, yeah.
can I? Can I mean?
Waylon, well, he has the knowledge
Can I
natures
just pull
who
them up? Can I just pull them apart?
does Ren have nature too?
Yeah,
He does, right? And so does Calvin. Okay.
yeah,
The
yeah, he does.
three of you look
Mhm.
at the webs and you
Yep.
realize that
I mean, like,
the
do these look like
webs
webs that like a giant spider is gonna
Spider
make,
is it?
or
Yeah.
like a lot of little spiders?
it's
Who,
just thick
who's got the nature?
webs. Just uh it looks like much larger spiders have put these webs together
Hmm.
for those with the nature ranks.
Ren will Ren will take
Uh
10. That's a 30. He got
but
30 total
you're
with
not
10. Take.
seeing you're not seeing any in the webs or around. Um as for where is as for the webs themselves, the webs are clear. Um the webs look like they can be web. Web, that's what I need to look up. Web. As you inspect the web, you can see that no, not the
I
fucking
mean,
spell.
I
There we go.
know from just doing a lot of plumbing work that webs
You're
are
right.
super flammable. So
Yeah. Why can't I? Where is it? Spinners. Okay, there it is. Each 5 foot square of web has a yeah. Uh, each 5 foot square of web has a particular number of hit points. And these webs do have damage reduction, but yes, fire can obviously, burn through it as well. Yeah, these webs have damage reduction 5. Um, if you were to physically try and attack it. But yeah, they can be, they can be cleared and with fire, yes.
Or we just use a torch on it.
Right. Just touch it with the everlasting torch.
Yeah.
Well, now that the ever burning torch don't actually burn. I don't think
Oh, okay.
It's a
it's
light
just lights,
source.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a
I
magical
think
We
that's
light.
could
why you
Yeah.
have an actual torch.
You
we
need
could
a
use
regular ass torch.
we could use flint and steel, right? So we don't have to use magic.
I have a torch. We'll just use that.
All right. Switch it
All
up.
right, so you go to the first square. You got the torch out. Who said Icarus is holding the torch? Who has the
Yeah.
torch? Okay. Oh, you did name the the cougar. I forgot.
Time to fight some spiders.
I'm gonna
Snarf.
fight some fucking spiders.
It says Snarf. That's the okay. That's from Thundercats,
That's a
isn't it?
Thundercats. Yeah.
Yeah. The little cat thing. Snarf.
Snarf.
Snarf. Snarf. Tony the Hawk. Um,
He might he might be related to Pokemons because he be repeating his own name
That's
all the
probably
time.
where they got
he
the
was
idea.
right.
Right. Right.
The Pokemon before the
They got an
Pokemon.
animal that says his own name.
Um. All right. So as
Genius.
you I guess we'll move you over here, and I'll roll the damage because you notice that webs are fucking thick. All right. Several seconds go
Give me the
by.
torch. I'll
I'm
burn
uh
it.
I'm gonna take 10 on perception and
So
just listen for
about
spiders
Yeah.
took
coming
about
from
like
their shit.
took about like 10 seconds for that fire to burn away this entire 5 foot, by 5 foot section of webbing right there. Some pretty sturdy stuff. Um, but the fire's going right through, just taking some time to burn away.
Can Ren do a knowledge engineering to make sure that we're on the right track to where we're supposed to go?
Your characters know that these caverns are underneath. Well, these caverns, yeah, they're underneath the fortress of Jorgenfist above. Um, especially when you get deeper. But well, you'd have to go deep enough until
Okay.
um there might be there might be other tunnels, but you're not sure until you clear the webbing away and see what's on the other side of the webbing. If there is another side, you might hit into a dead end, but your characters don't know because the webbing's in the way and there's a lot of fucking um it's a lot of thick webbing. Uh, what's
Hmm.
Ren's?
What?
I'll look it up before I fucking give it away.
His perception. His perception. I'm just gonna say random stuff. Is plus 23 right now. The engineering is plus 15. So not I don't know what you're gonna roll, but it's plus 23 because I asked the roll of his perception.
All right, so as some time goes, a little bit of time goes, she's busy burning away. I say it takes about like combat wise, quote unquote, 2 to 3 rounds per square of for the to burning
Mm-hmm.
away the each area of webbing. Um, I they let's see. Draw. I will draw a yellow. Should I use yellow? I'll use yellow. I'll draw rectangles along the cleared spots. So she clears that. I guess she clears that. And she's busy clearing away. I will need a perception check from everybody.
Knew that was coming.
Here come the spiders. Here they
Spider, spider,
come.
spider,
That's right. I've
spiders.
fought some pretty big ass spiders in this campaign.
You know,
Let's
we
get it.
killed the ogre spider.
No big whoop. Oh, okay.
Big whoop. Big fucking whoop.
Hmm.
All I see is webs. Webs,
Um,
more webs.
Ren, give me. Actually, no. Yeah, you can use your full bonus. Because usually if the perception doesn't involve sight, I usually take away the overall bonus, but the sight can be used for this one. So you can roll plus 23 for yours. Oh, you already did. Okay. Who else rolled one? Icarus, is that
Yeah,
yours?
you got a 32.
And Caldum, that's yours at
I
26?
rolled a 20.
Oh, 20. Okay,
Matt,
yeah,
roll
20.
perception check for Wayland.
26.
Waylon, yeah, Waylon, roll a perception.
See on Discord? Yeah, you are.
I got a 14.
All right, so the only one, and it's because of the transmutation of your eyes into that of a celestial being that has hawk-like vision, enhancing your already perceptive senses. Ren's the only one, and Caldum, both of them. Caldum, your Slayer senses, your ears start to pick up certain sound. You know, despite the crawling insects and everything else, now that there's a light source from the torch, you can you can also just faintly, ever so faintly, within those various small holes and tunnels on the ceilings and on the walls, there's sudden movement. And Ren, you notice in a hole nearby, behind Rakim, you immediately see the appendages of an arachnid creature just compressing itself and oozing out of the hole. So
Not compression.
the two of you are
Fuck.
yeah, because now Matt, some of these holes are about like the size of your head and a little bit bigger, like throughout various parts of the ceiling and the walls. And as these creatures start coming out of the hole, you're figuring like there's going to be these giant spiders about the size of these holes. Incorrect. Nope. Yeah. From what your characters recall with a previous spider creature that you had to fight that was able to maneuver itself with ease in tight spaces. It is the same with these. So when they come out, they're coming out ogre sized.
Ooh.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh my god.
I mean, they only see a light, right? Because we are invisible.
That's true too.
All right, you could chill out with all those. It's good enough. All right,
Okay,
yeah,
we're cool.
all right,
We're cool.
that's enough. That's more than enough right there.
Just put the light away.
Anytime now, you can
Just put the
stop.
light away.
You could,
Yeah, if you guys are sitting around in the I mean, yeah, I mean they can hear, obviously, but they can't visually. At least for as far as you know, they can't visually see you. Although you were burning webs, and we all know how spiders are when it comes to fucking with their webs. It was Ren. Oh,
It's a lot of
I'm gonna put
spiders.
that. I'm gonna put that torch out. I'm gonna put that torch out. Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
I'm just
buddy.
gonna burn that out. You know.
surprise round. The only
How
two
high
that
is the
can
ceiling?
go is Caldum
How
and
high is
Ren.
this?
About 30 feet.
Are they in the ground?
Um, let's see. This one's on the ground. This one's on the ground. I'd say this one's right here. Actually, is on the. This one here is on the
I,
ceiling. No, this one's coming out of the wall about 15 feet up. This one's coming out of a wall about 10 feet up. Actually, let me move them into the wall so it looks like that. These
Yeah.
three over
I
here
don't. I don't see
are
no pins. Okay.
no what? Oh no,
Like you're
I'll
saying
yeah.
this one, but I don't see your pin.
Oh, this one
Okay.
is about 10 feet on the. He
I
came
got
out of
zero
like he
initiative,
came
I
out of a
guess.
wall. Yeah, came out of the
I could
wall
blow.
about 10 feet up. This one's about 15 feet up. Also came out
I
of the
could blow him
wall.
up. I could blow him up.
You really want to waste one of those spells?
Yo,
How many I got? I'm good.
Actually,
We're
got
good.
47
We're good.
fireballs. Shit.
You might need all
It'd
47.
be-
Oh, I had another one pop up.
Hey,
What's going
listen,
on here?
if the spiders are eating fucking fireballs, we are in for some shit.
We got bigger
We got
problems.
much bigger issues on hand. Fucking spiders. I hear a goddamn fucking plus 50 spider fire resistance. We are fucked.
It's a new pets. Oh yeah, let's do a little zoom up on these.
Stop! Get that shit off my screen.
uh, here's the thing.
Spiders with baby spiders on their back.
Um,
Excellent.
Yeah. So now you guys know
there
why
you
the
go.
place
Use
is
the
Fucking
torch, huh?
excellent.
fucking. So let's describe
Whose idea
because
was that?
these aren't
Yeah.
normal. These aren't normal living fucking spiders. Okay, these large fucking things appear to be animated husks from enormous spiders, and those husks are filled with thousands of living spiders that fall from their bodies like drops of blood.
What knowledge
What is
check is
this,
this?
Cloverfield?
This is a
What knowledge check is
knowledge
this, Lewis?
religion for undead.
Religion.
Yeah.
Religion.
Fucking
Undead.
Evil
What?
Dead.
Shit.
These are undead.
Alright.
No, when
So it's a
unlike some of
spider
them.
stuffed with spiders.
So spider,
Yeah, it's a spider stuff
it's
with
a giant
spiders.
animated spider husk, and it's stuffed with fucking spiders. I think I believe the spiders
Spider
it's stuffed
stuff.
with might be
Spider
living
stuff.
or also undead. I'm not
We're
sure,
all playing with the spider stuff.
but a religion check would
God
help.
damn. Should have used that for my initiative.
Ooh,
Yeah.
friends and collector of stories.
That shit
Well,
is
Ren.
wild.
Oh boy.
So
Oh, we
these
can get past this. We can
these
get past this. We'll just go the other way.
these undead beings
All right.
are known as death webs.
Let's just retcon. We went through the front gate.
Yeah.
We actually use like 4 extra spells. Okay, I already have greater
I told
invisibility.
y'all we could just climb the wall, kick down the door, waving the 4-4.
No one. Listen.
I'm just saying.
You know what, Caldo?
Y'all want
You know
to
what,
go through the
Caldo?
dark tunnel.
You can
Y'all
fall
want to go
for it.
up
This
the
is
dark
still-
tunnel deep inside, deep,
Yeah.
deep, deep.
We would have been deep in shit if we bust down the door too.
Right. When the fucking
And
What was
eight,
that? What was that
deep,
eight
picture?
war
That
bands worth
picture
of
literally-
ogres
deep
and
up the
fucking
dark
stone
tunnel.
giants collapsed on us.
That picture literally showed 5 camps around the base. That was
More.
it.
8. It was 8 camps. 8
And then
camps.
ice trolls came too. Now we're good. We're good.
so deep.
Matt, do you have another? Did you? Do you have a tarantula anymore or no? I know Archimedes passed.
Nah, after Archimedes passed, I didn't get another one after that.
Okay. Yeah, Archimedes lasted a while,
Imagine if
didn't
it's
she?
30,
It was a she
39.
too.
A long while. Wrath lasted even longer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, probably would have fucking
Wrath still
lasted
Well,
even
you
lived.
had a
longer.
well, you had a
Yeah.
tarantula or something as a pet.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. He had.
nah, man,
Yeah.
I can't do that.
He had two.
Mm-mm.
I think you had
Too
Ref
ugly
since
looking.
the since
Yeah.
CI. I think even right. Or did you get him after you moved to Missouri? Can't remember. I think you had him before.
I got Archimedes after I moved.
Oh,
No,
okay.
just before. Just before.
No, because Raph got killed by my fucking cat. That's why you
Hmm.
got. Yeah, that's why you got
You're
Archimedes. He
right.
knocked. Yeah, he knocked the damn tank off the fucking windowsill, and that was the end of Raph.
Yeah, great.
He was old.
So these death webs.
He was big too.
Yeah. These death
He
webs.
got a 39, so he would like to know any
Yeah.
weaknesses they have,
The
bro.
death webs are the undead exoskeletons of a massive spider animated with the vilest necromancy. The spells that create this monstrosity bind to it thousands of normal spiders, which together form the mind of the undead beast like an arachnid
Ooh.
hive. These small spiders live in and direct their exoskeleton home, working together to swarm around the death web and weave its web sheets. The exoskeleton of the death web is cracked and full of holes, which allows the resident spiders easy passage into and out of it. Although the exoskeleton can be up to 10 feet long, the largest spiders within are only about 6 inches in length. The variety and the sizes of the internal spiders allows them to ably move all parts of the exoskeleton, giving the massive carapace amazing dexterity and swiftness, as well as cleverness, perception, and presence. So they are intelligent. Um,
Hmm.
these capabilities
They're
make
smart. That's
make
not good.
yeah. These capabilities make Deathweb's resourceful and frightening opponents, especially when adversaries mistake them for normal monstrous arachnids or mindless undead. Because of their ability to squeeze into tight surroundings, Deathwebs may be found lurking in all manner of niches. They lair where they can build webs to trap passerbys,
Turn off the light.
such as such as among thick trees or in caves or tunnels. The creatures are not known to actively collect valuables, but they kill indiscriminately to feed the multitude of spiders within. Webs in a death web's lair are less likely to contain valuables despite the creature's lack of interest in wealth. And they are undead, so all all the traits of the undead that undead creatures have. They have dark vision 60 feet.
Hmm.
Um, they have an infestation aura. Everything within a radius of 5 feet of the death web is infested with poisonous spiders that nest within its exoskeleton and constantly surrounding it. And so anybody within this infestation will take
They
1d6
sound
damage at the end
they
of
sound
each
deadly.
round it remains in the area. And a creature that takes damage will also have to make
Are we immune to poison?
fortitude saves
No.
or be
Uh,
you also have to make fortitude saves or be nauseated after taking damage.
what?
In addition
It's
to
disease,
taking
right?
Oh,
in addition
nauseated. Oh, that's dangerous.
yeah, nauseated.
That could kill people.
In addition, those damaged by the infestation are poisoned as well. Um, a weakness is that any area effect attack that deals 10 or more points of damage to a death web will destroy this infesting spiders, removing its aura for 3 rounds. After which a new batch of spiders
Any
swarms out.
what?
Huh?
You said any what? We'll just.
Any
You're breaking up a
area.
lot, by the way.
I am. The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if
That
that's any
shit.
better, but okay. Um,
Like,
any area effect attack that deals 10 or more points of damage to a death web will destroy the infesting spiders inside of it, removing them for about 3 rounds. After which, a new batch of spiders swarms out of the undead's body to replenish the infestation. Their poison can deal strength damage, and they are capable. Their only attack is their ability to bite, along with obviously the infestation of spiders that are surrounding it. But the husk itself can deliver a bite attack, and they got about same speed as everybody else, about 30 feet. Well, almost everybody else. And they've got a climb speed, obviously. And yep, that's uh, that's everything about these that Ren knows and can pass on.
And
We
give his
in
position away.
And I will.
we are in for some shit.
We have, don't we have mind whatever?
Telepathic bond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No.
forgot to cast it. I didn't say I casted it. That was the day before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I thought you said it was 36 hours or something.
No, that's
No, that
great
was
magic weapon.
that's great magic weapon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Earthcracker time.
All right, roll initiative, Calvin. You and I act in a surprise round. Lewis, are we able to see further here past the webs, or further or no?
No, not yet. Not too. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's not. Obviously, there's some holes and gaps within the webs, and you can kind of make out the other side. There's some rock wall. Um, Definitely past it. You're just not. You just can't. Obviously can't fully inspect it all properly until you get there and the webbing is all cleared out.
You cutting out, Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis cutting out a lot. I thought it was me.
Am I cutting out a lot?
Yeah.
A lot. A lot. Like I'm
Me
hearing
just
like
right now.
every third word.
Hello,
I,
hello,
I'm
hello, hello.
I'm
La 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 la.
I hear you now. I'm gonna mute my camera. Maybe I'm lagging too.
What is the light source we have right now? Is it the stuff
Just
that
the
you gave
torch.
me, Ren?
It's just
No,
the
no, no,
torch.
no, no. It's
Can we throw some of those caltrops out on the ground and then put the
um
torch away so
um
that they
Icarus
can't see us?
Icarus turned on the torch. That's the light source.
I've got
So like
full green, full bars on everything, so I don't know
I,
why the fuck
I
it's
hear
cutting
I hear
out.
you I hear you fine.
I hate fun.
Oh,
You're
okay.
good
It's
I hear you.
now.
gotta be
Yeah,
multiple
that's
people
probably
are
Discord.
hearing it, but they said in the Twitch that you're coming through the Twitch fine. It's probably just Discord.
Yeah, it's probably just
Okay,
Discord. You good?
then it's Discord.
All right, so okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna have Ren do. Calden goes first. Okay.
Um, yeah, okay, distracted. Okay, ADHD really loves me. Um,
He's like, oh, I just remember I'm DMing a game. I was daydreaming.
I was zoned out for like a few seconds. All right, 21 in Caldum and Ren got 11. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, the thing is, as soon as I attack, I'm not going to be invisible anymore.
that's right. You, you'll be the magnet of hate.
I'm gonna delay until Ren attacks.
All right,
Smart,
so like,
smart.
Ren sees like what's going on. He
Uh,
has heard of these creatures, and things could really go south really,
Well,
really
actually, the
quick.
spiders are going
Especially,
first. So
And
All right.
they're going first.
oh,
All
they
right.
go first. Ah, damn. Never mind.
Well, no, here's the thing. These two noticed and heard them, coming through the tunnels. Um, so the three of you, the three groups get their standard action. The Death Web standard action was to come out the tunnels and be in place where they're at. So they're done. You don't have to worry about them. Their turn's done.
Ah,
Also, is Ren done?
That was their standard action was to move out of the tunnels and
Got it.
get into position. Um, and then Caldum's up.
okay. Okay.
Thank God.
I think Calden took his go already.
so Caldum is going to
Pee his pants.
remain stealthed
Emo's
and
Emo's got all sorts of tarantulas. I gotta see some pictures.
gonna 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 delay.
Okay.
I'm not trying to pop out of this invisibility and get yoked.
Yeah.
By
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spiders.
so Ren is not taking no chances. Um, where we came from back here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How since
and
we
it
first
looks
entered the cave,
and it
how many yards? How many?
and it looks like the death webs are purposely trying to block the route because this one's on the ceiling, this one's standing in front, this one's on the wall, so they're like positioned in like a circumference around the mouth of the cave to make sure that if you were
Since
trying
we
to
first,
anybody was trying to
since we
like get
first,
out.
also we're still like, also we still at the, so
Yeah,
we still at the entrance then.
that's the
This
entrance
is the
right there.
entrance of the
That's
cave.
or exit right now. Yeah. Yeah, and here's the drop. Here's the 250-foot drop over here. But yeah, that's
Yes,
the
that's
entrance.
the entrance.
Oh, that's the entrance. All right. And if we okay, and out here we will fall off pretty much. All right.
Yep.
All right. So fortunately, we all have the fly spell on. So Ren goes like, "Wait, this is an ambush. This is not looking good." And he begins to basically hack into the weave. Wait, they don't have the weave here. He's tries he hacks into primal arcane magic as it's gonna drain a lot of his power and energy, but he sees that he has no choice to do this. He as a swift action, he casts a spell enhancer. Wait, let me make sure that's a swift action spell. Spell enhancer.
Also of note, Ren, that it took
Yes.
somebody with necromantic, some good strong magic and using necromancy to over time to animate these. So these were placed here. Someone animated these and
Got it. They're guardians then, guarding this entrance pretty much, right?
that's what it seems like because
And they're strong. So so Ren, he as a swift action, you see him like quickly like, oh wait, let me turn on my camera. I hope I don't lag out.
You
Yeah,
good?
so
You
like,
good money?
yeah, so Ran like he sees like quickly. He has eyes of the Ovoral, so he sees all this like spiders moving into place, and he knows what they are, but he has no time to really tell the party what's going on. Immediately, he starts casting. He casts a spell enhancers first. He shocks, and then after that, he starts casting another spell like right away. He shocks Demisiphus, and but before he finalizes that spell, you see him like reach out, and then you see like almost like around his hands, like matters of reality starts to bend and crack, and then he grasps that raw arcane energy, and then he almost like mixes it like with the spell that he's trying to conjure, like in his hands, and then like you see his both his hands turn to shadow, and just as simultaneously, almost like Matrix style, he touches all of you guys around him quickly, and he does Dimension Door, and he boosted Dimension Door to caster level 16, Lewis, so he can so he could get all 6 members and not leave Nestle behind.
Yeah.
And he's gonna teleport all of our. We're gonna be all the way in the mid-air, all the way out here by the ocean, flying. And then Ren looks at Acarus. Do your thing, fire sorceress.
Let's
Oh shit.
So the
go.
entire party should be around. The entire party should be around Ren, and
Nice.
we're flying midair out here.
Let's get it.
So I guess everybody could move their character around Ren. So he did spell
I
enhancer,
like it.
Lewis. That increases the caster level by +2, and potent magic, another +2 to his caster level. So take away an arcane point, and I'm gonna take away the spell slot from my end. Level 4 and a level. Oh, that's two level 4 spells he casted. All right.
Where is he? Where is everybody?
Right, so that's 2 slots. Yeah, like I said, I took a lot of his magic, but hey, we gotta survive though. Can't be
Oh.
messing around with these things.
Oh, how far did you go?
Right.
How far can you?
Well, dimension door, like what, like 400, like 800 feet if you wanted to.
800 feet at least.
Okay,
Uh,
so
like
down
I
the.
was. I
So I
think I
guess
had 1,000.
they're down the beach down here then. Okay.
yeah, and I don't think definitely away from the entrance because I know those spiders cannot fly. Red knows they cannot fly, so and we're flying, so
Okay, so you what'd
yeah.
you do? You did like a regroup and then you casted Dimension Door on everybody.
Dimension, yeah, we were all within touching distance already.
Oh, you all
Ren is
within
in the
touching
middle
distance.
because of the
Okay.
invisibility. Yeah, because he's doing
Yeah,
Okay.
invisibility sphere already on
So you
everybody.
did a spell enhancer and then Dimension Door. Okay. So yeah, your characters are now.
Dimension door and potent magic from arcane points.
Okay. How much points was that? That was
1 point
1 point. Okay.
and 2 level 4 slots.
Damn. The Ren
Right.
is wild.
crazy, bro.
This guy
Man,
is nuts.
Slots. Oh
Fucking
yeah,
crazy.
you could mark your slots.
God,
This guy is nuts.
Yeah,
thank God
I took
for
2
a
level 4 slots
wizard.
off.
Okay.
I already did.
All right. Your characters,
God for
as he
magic.
does all that, you got your
Ma-
characters
You
find
see, like
themselves
Magic.
as,
outside
as,
on the
as you
beach.
see,
Magic.
the invisibility broke obviously because he casted a. Wait, no, that was not an offensive spell. That was
It's not an
All right. Yeah.
offensive
no,
Yeah.
we're still invisible. We could
You're
see.
still in the
still
sphere,
invisible,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, we still. All right, and we're flying like gods out there. So yeah, we're good. And yeah, Ren is done, and you see him like exhausted. He's like takes a deep breath, contemplating what to do next, and then just as his turn is about to end, he goes in a brief summary. He tells you guys what are these creatures, like necromantic spiders that were reanimated as guardians and what they're capable of, as much as he can.
So someone placed them here, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow, despicable. Hopefully, it's not a bot.
You know it's a bot. It's always a bot.
Yeah, half of them. Yeah,
Fuck it.
80% of the time it's usually a bot.
An animated corpse filled with baby spiders. Who has the time to sit down and think of such disgusting things?
I
So
guess the rest of the party got to roll initiative.
the spiders at the. Actually, that was so. Callum, what delayed? He delayed. Was that what happened? They're cutting out.
Me? Yeah.
Oh, okay. You delayed. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
No, we heard you.
Yeah.
He's
Oh, you?
I guess for now.
All right.
yeah. He
So
did.
so
And then he
you're
casted.
cutting out a little bit at times, but I'm noticing your camera's doing that thing again where like you're mad delayed. Like the voice comes out like a full 5 seconds after I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see you
yeah.
saying it. The camera.
Huh. That's weird. I wonder if it's Yeah.
Ren with the save.
It's got to be
But
Discord.
not all the time. It's just happening periodically. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, characters outside. Caldum. I guess he just waits to see what to do next. I guess yeah, everybody else can roll initiative. We'll see if we'll see your reaction time compared to the Spideys, the spiders. Icarus is at 17. Wayland's at 17. Nas is at 15. Team is at 20. And is that everybody? That's everybody in round one. And let's start back at the top of the round where you see the death web take their turn. They realize you're not there, the ones at the entrance of the cavern. Yeah, so they all
Group up into one convenient pile.
they all
They're gone.
the ones that you can see at the edge in the shadows of the light of the cavern entrance, they move back into the darkness of the caverns and you don't see them anymore.
I
Oh
have
my
dark
god.
vision, so I should see them.
Right.
Then
I
they
have
move.
dark vision.
You can see one kept moving along the ground past your dark vision,
So I heard that shit down the
and
hallway.
then the other one went into one of the holes in the side of the easily squeezed into one of the holes in the side of the cavern and
Well,
disappeared inside there.
they have good stealth. Now we know, but at least now we know that they're there, so we could hunt them down
But
one by one.
land one right here on that boy. You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
I'm gonna hit it right here, right on the web.
Hell yeah.
Or we just go back through the cavern without a light source and let the people with dark vision guide the way.
And just go the opposite way. Actually, I like that.
What opposite way? There is no opposite way.
No, we
There
just
is
No,
keep
none.
going.
The other way has the
what
wyverns,
the light source?
and
Oh,
the
you,
other one is
It
dead
wasn't
end.
the light source that
the wyvern.
attracted
Dead
them.
end.
They heard your
It
mother.
wasn't the light source that did it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was burning the webs.
Yeah.
Oh, the web's already all burned, so there you go.
No, they're not. Just this square is burned.
Uh,
Just fire. Can you fireball that entire web stuff over there?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that would be a
I can
really quick
throw a
way to get rid
fireball
of them
like
all. Yeah.
800 feet.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
We got firepower in this group. We can't be like,
Blow that fucking shit up then.
yeah, blow everything up, man.
Once we, of course, once we do, we then openly declare war on the facility. It will be go time from that moment on. There's no way to put a hush or a fireball. Of course, maybe there is. Ren, do you have access to the silent spell?
No, I do not.
I have a silent scroll.
Ah, then you would be wise to put silence in the area and then let your fireball off. That way, we'll still be able to get what we want without alerting the rest of the facility.
Usually that spell's in the domains of clerics.
I am surprised we have access to it. I love it when a good chance comes together with good brains.
It is a scroll that we found that I believe I have enough prowess to be able to cast it. To make things better, if I use the silence and invisibility, it would seem like the fireballs are just coming out of nowhere.
Well, your
Silent.
invisibility will break, of course, when you cast a fireball.
My invisibility is stronger, so it won't break.
Okay, not a
Well,
bot.
Icarus,
Okay.
you could cast a silence on a pebble, and I could use a spell launch item to throw the pebble in there. So once your fireball does impact there, the explosion, there will be no explosion. There will be silence. So basically, like Ren has a cantrip that any object he could launch
The explosion? It doesn't make a
Once you
sound.
get in there like 100
So
feet,
like
200
launch
feet, no
it
problem.
here.
If you what?
The fireball? It doesn't really
Fireball
make.
does not make a sound?
I mean, it makes sound, but it's not. It's not really loud. It's like a really, really low, dull roar. It doesn't. It's not an
Oh, all
explosion.
right. So the
Oh,
It's
ocean
not
and
an
the
okay.
out.
explosion. It's like
Right.
a.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I
It's like
thought it
We
was
don't
like
need.
an
Right. There's
explosion.
no need for silence then.
No,
No need for
yeah.
silence.
no. It's been like
Blowing
that
shit
since.
up.
It's been like that
Like
since
a
like
barrel full of
Right.
petroleum or something.
it's
Right.
since like second edition. Yeah. We
Like
a lot of people
alcohol,
make
liquor,
a
shit
lot of
like
people
that.
make the mistake
Sweet.
that
Then
that
we
it
don't have to
makes a
bother
loud
wasting the
explosion
silence.
sound, and it actually
But
doesn't.
I
Right.
will use greater invis though.
Yeah. And Baldur's Gate 3 is the same thing too. All you hear is like the flame, but not like an explosion.
Right. Yeah. You don't hear like.
Yo,
You don't hear that
Discord
shit.
hates this man.
It does. It does.
Ah, it's just tonight. Every other time.
So what I will do is greater invisibility though.
No, this happens often, Lewis.
It's been a
Happened
while
last
though,
week.
It's
but
been a
it used
minute.
to
I was
happen a
gonna say
lot,
it's been a
very
while.
often. Yeah.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's internet was like, nah.
No,
No.
no, no.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah, you were good.
It's been a while. It's been a while though. Yeah.
So what
I
we
don't
doing?
know
We
what it
sending the
is.
fireball down there?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm gonna greater invis myself, then pass the fireball. So therefore, if the spiders does see the fireball, they don't come out.
I'm gonna.
I
Like
mean,
you
we're
see
we're
us.
already in this, right? Oh no,
Well,
because
if I use a
Right.
I don't know if that's gonna help, but we'll see.
so first turn would be cast greater
I
invisibility.
disconnected and rejoined the call. I don't know if that's gonna do shit.
So far, so good.
well, wouldn't you want to just fire a fireball so they don't? I guess you'll pop up.
Yeah, I would pop up, so that
It,
means
it,
that they would probably come out.
I mean, they
Well,
can't
what do you
fly.
say? Thought he was looking for the best way to
They're
explain
off
what he
a
said.
they're on a cliff.
A
They can't
fire.
fly or anything.
That's a good point.
They, I
Yeah,
mean, if
yeah,
they
because they
came
could
out,
only
they would
stop
just
like right there,
right.
and they can't talk. So yeah, no, okay, I see. I'll do it.
Okay, so the plan is.
We're gonna pop a fireball down the hall.
All right, so you fly level with the entrance, and you
what
throw a
you gotta go with the
fireball.
entrance? That's a
No,
long,
I said
Right, I
long
agree.
range.
flies. No, I said flies level with the entrance.
Oh,
Oh,
You get what I'm
it's
saying?
gonna. I'm gonna aim
Yeah.
it straight back there,
Because
straight through.
if she's lower or higher than the entrance, she's not gonna get down the hole. She's not gonna get down the
I,
tunnel.
I got,
Yeah, yeah.
I,
Okay.
I got what you said. I thought you said she's at the entrance, but you meant
No, no,
level
no,
at the
no. I
entrance.
mean,
Yeah, that's good.
she's level, so she can throw it straight down. As
Straight
you
down.
don't. I was gonna say
Wipe out all
you
those
don't need
rats.
line of sight, but you do need line of effect.
Line of
So
sight.
you don't need line of sight. You can just state how far you're chucking it, which is you probably all the way down until it hits the fucking wall. Where is she?
Yeah,
She's
straight
right
down the
here.
hall. Whatever hits,
So
hits.
is this a 20 foot or are you widening this?
It's a 20 foot. No, it's
Okay,
20 feet.
so then that's gonna be the intersection right there that it hits. Oops, no. I hate when it does that. It
If I
zooms in on.
moved this way,
One, two, three, four.
Right through the
So
middle.
it's
this
gonna.
way. No, because it goes through this wall.
Yeah, if you want to get, you're gonna end up just hitting the. Yeah,
Like if I'm
that's as far as you're probably gonna. You'd have to be standing like maybe like right here to shoot like dead
He don't
center
want
okay,
to
in
hit. He
there.
don't want to hit that corner.
okay,
He wants to
then
go
I
through
will
in
do
here.
it.
You're gonna have to get to the entrance a bit,
Oh, I don't want that.
knowing that.
And he's trying
Yeah,
to grab you some
knowing that any of those holes, those motherfuckers can pop right out.
All right, I'll roll it.
30. All right. That will take care of
What way of extermination? Icarus the exterminator.
right. Would you hit here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
With that sudden flash from the fireball, were we able to see any of the spiders that got scorched? That temporary light that it produced?
Um,
We know we're gonna
right.
buff up melee. Y'all gonna go in there
1,
and
2,
exterminate
3,
the rest of us. We staying
4.
out here. I ain't going in there.
Well, they run.
1,
They
2,
got a high
3,
con, so I was
4.
like, they run a risk of being nauseated. But I feel like
And
us,
I could do.
however,
And
1,
strength
2,
sapped.
3.
yeah, us mages, however, I don't know about all that.
Am I drawing this right? Oops.
Yeah, fought them before, right? I heard.
Oh, we didn't fight these things.
Not these. We
We
fought
fought
a
we fought an
what,
ogre
cave
spider,
ogre spider.
and one of them.
Oh, the ogre spider? Yeah. Those scary fucking things.
I
Like a
I don't know. I don't know
Uncharted
either.
No, we
I never
don't.
fought them.
territory here.
Yeah,
We
Uncharted.
we only
Rakim is
fought
dealing with a
one
fucking horror
one
show.
ogre spider.
Oh, it's down 1 over 2.
That
Yeah,
ogre
down 1
spider
over
was
2.
Yeah.
that was rough.
Down 1 over 2. Down 1. Oh, down 1 over
But I
2.
blocked
Down
a
2.
nat
That's
20.
right. Down 1 over 2. Down
Right.
2.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
So I did have this correct.
Surprise.
And I'm glad we rested.
Yeah.
Bro, did you
Oh,
just get this knife for
Waylon
fucking
gets
half an
another
hour?
batch of spells too. But you get another batch of potions, Waylon.
All right.
Oh shit,
So
they got it.
We rested. We
We
so
didn't
you
found the
threw
fill
your
up your
we found
spells.
the dragon horde.
you
Yeah.
threw your fireball down there, and you know you're pretty sure you burned a lot of the webbing away. Although if you want to get more of the webbing, you'll have to be able to get a more clear path towards it.
I have to go in.
Look at
You'll
that
have to
smirk.
you'll have to
Look at
go
this
in.
guy smirk. Get close.
You have to go in.
Go in there. Go in the death trap.
Do we know if anything died?
Come on. This is Lou we're talking about.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing died in there.
and nothing died in there. They all went in the
30
tunnels.
points
and
of
Yeah,
died.
damage? Nah,
they
dude.
didn't even get hit. They got like some hidden tunnels too. That could
Right.
They're all
And they got good
they're all inside
reflex?
holes
No,
in the
they
wall.
took 15. If
These are there's tunnels here.
They
I
saw
mean,
it
if you
coming.
send fire,
They're
there's
immune
a
to
tunnel
fire.
here.
Something will happen.
them motherfuckers immune to fire.
we're gonna have to send Rakim in there
You
to
guys are like
sniff him out.
everything's immune to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
I've seen everybody cracking these fireball jokes in here. But the inn only has one bed left. Fire. Shit. Oh man, that's Icarus. Actually, Icarus has been quite often has said how she wants to fireball shit.
I am a fireball specialist. I'm doing fucking 20, 24d6 worth of fireballs now.
All right, what next?
We gonna keep throwing.
What's next? Any suggestions?
I'll say since combat has been exited, there's no initiative.
I can keep throwing them.
Your characters know those motherfuckers are waiting.
But we don't know if we're hitting anything.
Right, we have to.
I can
we got-
greater invis and go in there and throw it.
Well, you can't go in alone. What was it? They could do, according to Ren's knowledge check, they could do poison type stuff, right?
Yeah.
What if they do the poison? What attribute? Which attribute does it?
Strength.
Is
Strength.
it strength,
Strength.
dexterity,
yeah.
or
Strength?
It's strength.
strength?
Yeah.
Oh. And that's usually a fortitude save, right?
Yeah.
Fortitude save? All right. So who's gonna be our brave champion to lead the charge? Would that be you, Sir Rakim?
He second you say that, he just starts moving forward.
But wait,
Uh,
before you do, let me cast. Let me enhance your natural constitution somewhat. He utters a
Plus,
few words of what's it? He utters a few words of magic, and then he places his hands on your
there's a
um
constitution of 42. There
shoulder.
you go.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. He does bear endurance, and he's gonna like boost it up so he gets like plus 8 to
but he can't
Oh
see
constitution.
yeah,
them.
I'm gonna pull out my
He
torch.
can't see in
Fuck
there.
that.
that's
That's
right. I forgot he doesn't have dark vision.
I'll pull out my
so who?
I'll go.
torch.
He's got his
Yeah,
ever-present
he's
I'll
not
torch.
go.
gonna. He's gonna go with his torch. He's not. He purposely is not gonna be hiding. He wants
I'm
to.
drawing. I'm the bait.
Right. He's the bait.
Mm.
And then All
Bring
right,
him
Louis.
here.
So take away another arcane point from Ren.
Bring him right here.
Actually, yeah, one arcane point from Ren, because Bear Endurance he could cast it on him normally. It's not a personal spell. And then he's gonna cast one more spell on Rakim. He's gonna cast that he needs to use an arcane point because it's a personal spell. So I guess a total of 2 arcane points he used. He's gonna cast Bite of the Were Rat on Rakim as well.
I mean, I'll go. I'll go in with him.
As
You
he
could be
casts
you could
this,
be like 10, you
as
could
he
be like 10,
casts
15 foot behind.
as he casts the second spell,
I'll go in with
Raheem,
him.
your appearance. Whoops, that's not the colors. Your appearance starts to look more rat-like. You are now Master Splinter.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is
Master
is
Splinter was
Nasir going with him?
Master Splinter was a
Yeah, I'll go.
hobgoblin.
I'll go with him just to be backup.
And
Alright,
then,
so then
did I have-
Waylon says to Nasir, he goes, "Well, we can't have the two of you looking different. You are brothers after all." He takes out an allocation potion, gives it to you, and then he gives you a potion of Bite of the Were Rat.
And I say it's like, oh, fuck, rat shit it is. And he fucking downs a fucking potion of the were rat.
Oh, you
And
you
yeah,
gave him
let's go.
you gave him the extract.
Mm-hmm.
Potion of
Okay.
And I
rat
spit it back into the.
Oh, you drink?
The
No,
allocation.
does that? No, does
Oh,
does
sorry. He said
that?
allocation. I thought it was.
Does the allocation work on extracts? I thought it was just potions.
I don't know. It's been 2 years and I still don't know.
Damn, it's been
See,
2
every
years.
time he explains this to me, I forget it. 2 minutes later, I don't know the difference
Immediate.
between any of your shit.
It's potions or elixirs. Yeah, not extract.
All right, so I just give him just extract then.
Oh, Luke. I take back the Bear Endurance because Bite of the Were Rat also gives a Constitution buff
Constitution.
as well.
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
just boost.
All
Yeah,
right.
You don't want that.
I'll just boost the Were Rat spell instead to boost up the all the
Rakim,
stats.
Bite of the Were
So
Rat,
he'll get
and
so he'll put an arcane point on. It's still 2 arcane points. One because it's a personal spell, and then that 1 arcane point
oh,
to boost up the stats. So
it's another arcane.
yeah,
Okay.
so it'll be plus. So it'll be plus 10 to dexterity and plus 6 to constitution and plus 6 natural
You said plus 10 to
enhancement
dexterity.
bonus to natural armor. And
Good
yeah,
fucking
10
lord!
10 dexterity and 6 to constitution.
Oh, the same thing with me too.
No, for yours
Nah,
a little bit.
well, yours will be the regular
Bro.
version.
But you'll
Okay.
be plus 6 dexterity for you and plus 2 con for you.
All right. So I'm at what 20.
Wait, did you say plus 6 dat armor and plus 10 dex?
Plus 10
Plus-
dex, plus 3
plus-
natural armor, and plus 6 constitution.
Oh,
Yeah.
plus 3 natural armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got the weapon
plus-
finesse fee for
Oh, wait,
free,
hold
but
on,
you
hold
probably
on.
already have
It's
that
plus.
anyway.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
I have that.
It's plus 10 enhancement bonus to dex, so it won't stack with any other enhancement bonuses. and then +3
That's
enhancement.
still more than any enhancement I have. So
Well, yeah.
that'll take a precedence, right?
It'll supersede it.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, don't
Yeah.
accidentally stack it.
Breeze.
What's your main deck?
Yeah.
Is 18,
No,
so it
I
should
would
be
just
okay.
take
Yeah,
the flat +10 to
yeah.
my regular
So it
shit,
should be
which is
28.
already 20. It's 18.
28
Yeah,
dexterity.
28.
um, do
That's
not
deity level shit.
do not add anything to the natural armor because you already got the +4 from the bark skin.
Ah, okay, yeah. You know,
Yeah, they both got bark
Okay.
skin on, so that enhancement bonus won't stack.
now it's that.
Yeah, and what else am I
And then
seeing
plus
here?
6 to
And
Constitution.
+6 to
Plus
+6
6
constitution.
con.
enhancement. Yeah. So that should brace your fortitude save by +3 and plus, 3 HP per
And should give me hit points
character.
extra, right?
Yeah.
An extra 33 HP.
That.
From the
I'm
seer,
sorry.
you
What was the
have
regular one? Yeah.
from the seer you have
The regular one is 6
+6
dex and 2 constitution.
and yeah, +2 enhancement constitution. Which do you have a constitution boost? Still no.
6 dex is what, 23 dex?
You already okay. Ignore the you already have an
22,
enhancement.
22.
You already have an enhancement with the constitution, so ignore that. Uh, so your dex is 23.
And then
And
as
you
you will
guys
get
got a
a
bite attack.
and a
Oh,
bite attack. Yeah, you guys get a bite attack on top of your flurry of blows. And then
No, they can't do natural attacks with flurry.
Ren
20.
goes Ren goes to Icarus. You will be accompanying them as well, correct?
Absolutely.
All right. We'll be out here. Well, I'll be out here
Oh shoot. Good night, emo.
by the entrance. Good night, emo.
Good night, emo.
Like
Later.
2 minutes
Later.
late. 2 minutes late catching that. I don't know if she caught it, but
So you said 20, be 23 dex, which puts me at what,
oh,
plus
she's still
7
here. Yeah. Have a
dex,
good night.
which bumps my AC.
Mhm.
Thanks for coming. Thanks
Bye.
for visiting us, and thanks for the gift subscriptions as well.
See you Friday after next.
Caldem
Bumps my.
Caldem has a bow, right?
No, the
Caldem
eight,
has a bow, right?
the eight, no, the 18th. So yeah, like 3 Fridays from now. Yeah, 3 Fridays from now.
Oh, I thought it was every other Friday. My bad.
No, it is, but she's gonna be in Costa Rica on the 4th of April. So, well, around that date. So, not even gonna be.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
18,
right.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Plus 26, which has me at a 30 AC. And
All right.
it bumps
Is that
it
all the
bumps my
buffs?
initiative up to plus 7.
Yeah. It was only one spell, really. But it does a lot of buffs.
Right.
Well, yeah, but I had to add one to Now the one that
All right.
Waylon gave you, that Bite of the Were-Rat, it lasts 1 round per level, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be 10 rounds. So no, I'm sorry, 11 rounds. Schedule
11.
11. Yeah, 11 rounds.
Okay.
And I think it's
The one from Ren lasts 14 rounds.
14 rounds for Ren.
Mhm.
I am going to cast greater invisibility on myself.
You cast Great Invisibility. You are now invisible.
And I'm gonna drink a mage armor. So I'll be at 34 AC.
I wish I had that.
Mage armor?
I wish I had 34
Yeah.
AC.
Oh.
Because the dex bumps me up to 30 AC
Drinking mage
with the
armor.
bark skin.
All right. Any other buffs?
Sorry. I'm good.
I have
Good
a
to go.
mage armor left.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
don't.
use my.
thought I asked for one, but I don't see it on my sheet.
We do.
So I'm
We
assuming-
had We had two each, I believe.
Well,
It's
you
not
guys
on
said
there.
that I have an extra day, so I guess I can make some more of them.
I'll take one.
More of what? I didn't hear
Mage
anything.
armor, mage armor plus.
So we,
I don't know
I'm
why
sure
it
we
didn't
had them.
update. I see a major. I see a major armor on
Yeah,
Rakim's sheet over here.
Oh, I do. All right,
Yeah.
I'll
yeah.
fuck it. I'll drink it then.
And I have made armor too.
That means I gotta do some math because I have my little cheat sheet and now it's all over
The
the place.
cheat sheet. Buff, buff, buff. All the buffs.
All right. So what I got out of that is +6 to my dex, which brings me to 23.
Is that your last mage armor, Nasir?
I honestly don't know. I thought I asked for two, and I have a alchemical. I have an
I was
allocation.
about to say, yeah, you still have your allocation for that,
I
just in
sell my
case.
allocation. Yeah,
All the buff, buff, buffs. Buff, buff, buffs. All
I'll
right.
just spit the allocation back in the fucking
For what?
the mage armor.
Okay, so then I guess you kept your mage armor.
Yeah,
All right.
Since Icarus is going, Waylon waits outside with Ren.
Yeah, we're gonna be by the. I guess we're gonna be right here, right,
yeah.
Waylon? Right by
Be
the
within
entrance.
throwing
Mhm.
range.
We're floating out there like gods.
I'm about to drink my Waylon Blue, just
What am I doing?
in
So
case.
we're all buffed,
We're
right?
I
all
mean, yeah.
buffed.
You move your tokens
All right.
to.
So I'm I'm pulling that torch back out and landing right here.
Kal-El just landed.
Yeah, I'll be I'll be right beside him, son of Zod.
I'm like,
This son of God.
and I'm like, come on back out, you filthy abominations. I get it. You're afraid. I would be too if I was about to get smashed.
Constantine got your back over here.
You know what?
Where
I
they
should have made
at?
that. I should have took that enlarged potion.
Where they at?
It's in Icarus supposed to go with you
Yeah,
guys
Yeah,
man.
too.
he's right
She's
behind him.
still out here chilling with us.
I know she like out here with us.
Alright.
Calvin needs to be next to Ren with his bow
And
out.
perception to the man. Like I'm just looking at everything, every fucking nook and cranny, trying to see where they're gonna come from.
All right. The
Yeah,
orange.
let's stick together, guys, because Waylon and Calvin, we
The
still have that
Mhm.
invisibility sphere on as
Mhm.
well.
everything inside the orange line, but in here, all right, is all clear. So pretty much everything on the opposite of this orange line is
I'm
the
gonna move Calvin.
webs. Is the webs.
Launching up.
Are these the tunnels down here?
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's a tunnel here, but it stops at a dead end, and all you can see is the little holes that these spiders have been squeezing through. Um,
The only way
Yeah,
forward is through the webs. Is what you're saying, right?
I'm just looking for the spider tunnels.
yeah,
Actually,
possibly. You guys don't know what's on the other side of those webs yet. It could be another dead end, or there could be a tunnel that you couldn't see because of the webs.
And these things, where'd they go?
All is deathly
Did I
quiet.
use?
Only thing that you can, I
Did
mean,
I
you
use?
see a bunch of like burnt insects all over the floor as well, where the fireball had blasted. But you could start to see like some of the insects like slowly like crawl onto the dead ones and go back into the big Susuru orgy of insects.
I'm stepping on whichever ones I see.
Did I
Yeah.
use?
Try to like Men in Black trying to make the roach guy get pissed off. You know, I'm stepping on the spiders and looking around.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move here, and I want to. I
Yeah,
want to
wait.
cast a wall of fire, and I want to make a wall that just goes straight down.
Mm,
Shit.
Where is it, Chris?
nice.
Where's that token?
I'm right here, and
Oh,
then
okay.
Right,
All right.
here.
right here.
So like,
She got.
if I move here and then cast wall of fire, and it just goes straight down the hallway
Mm,
through
Yeah. Okay.
through the webs.
that's cool. We got. Who you gonna call? Spider Busters.
All right. Roll perception.
Me?
All of us.
All of us.
Yes, all of you.
Got that 40.
Look at us rolling 19, 26s.
Right, just like twins should.
I looked down at my toe.
Ren,
He's distracted because he's flying.
your eyes catch one of the holes, just like the tip of a spider leg, like slowly trying to come out. But it doesn't seem like, which means it looks like they're getting ready to come running back out of their little the little hole tunnels, little tunnel holes on the from the location from all the
Can he warn the? Can he warn
so
the party?
you notice that, and getting just as you're about to warn them, you roll initiative, and I gotta roll for because the rest of you didn't hear them or see them
He's gonna do
come and do the
Nurse
whole
Skitter
so
this
basically they'll be
time.
coming out back up out the holes again like they did before, and in like an ambush.
He's gonna
But how
do
could if we walk
Wait,
in
wait.
here and we're ready for it and we're looking for them and we know the holes they came out of? How could they just ambush us again? I don't
It's
understand.
not it's not the
I
same
know
Like
it's
we
not
know where they came from.
it's not the same exact
We
holes.
know,
Mm,
but we know they're coming out of fucking holes in the
Yeah,
walls.
but if
And,
you're
and,
looking,
and
but if
it's
you're
an
okay,
ambush,
if you're looking at, okay, so you're in there and you're looking at the whole. I mean, here's the thing: your characters are always aware. You're always making perception checks. This is no different than if like you got hopped by rogues and then they ran off and they hid somewhere, and now you're looking for them. They can still, if you fail to perceive a hiding
no, no.
rogue, they can still
well,
like jump on.
like
Yeah.
when Batman bandages
This is
behind,
like
like Batman's
Yeah, like when
scene when
Batman,
bandages
yeah,
this is
behind.
like we
exactly.
walked into a room.
Like when Batman vanishes and then he comes out and fucks you up later. Spiders are pulling Batman's pretty much.
Bro, we walked out of the room that they ambushed us in and walked back into the room. We know where everything, and they're still going to be able to ambush us. That's a little weird.
If you
But all right,
can't,
go for it.
if you're unable to perceive where they're coming from and where they're attacking you from before it's too late, yeah, they can ambush you again.
They're probably
This,
using the stealth mechanic too. I
They're
bet.
using,
well, yeah, I'm
they're using
stealthing.
some
I'm rolling.
wild.
That's why I'm stealthing. Basically, you catching them about to ambush you and being ready and counterattacking means you succeeded on getting you succeeded on sensing their presence coming out after you and being
You would
you're able
never
to
in a
attack.
million years let us do this to an enemy. I can guarantee you that. You would
I
never
wait,
allow this
hold
to
on.
happen.
I have.
When?
That they
You're
found us and then we hid and then we ambushed them again from the same exact spot. No,
sure you
you
guys
would
did that.
not.
Well, you pretty sure
No,
you guys did that one
no,
time.
we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We never did that.
You don't even
No,
let
no,
us
no, no,
stealth
No.
no.
up
Hold on.
on things without
You've
invisibility.
never hold on. You've never ran off
Right.
and hid somewhere at all.
No. No.
Every time
No, you
Matt
You
has
catch
tried
tried
people
to
to
Every
saying
stealth
time we
Matt.
forward,
tried to in combat, you never
it
let
doesn't
us.
work.
Well, the rest of the
yeah.
guys can tell
Tried to
you.
And
The
Matt.
rest.
I
Well,
think Ren
the
was the first person to ever come in here and do it successfully.
well,
Let's go.
You
the
you
rest
Bring
of
nerf
them
the
all
on.
the rest of us.
Bring them on.
uh,
Let's go.
I was
Let's
say
get
the
it.
rest of the guys
I'm
can
gonna
tell
take.
you that Shackled City done it all the time with the fucking
Alright.
with
Yep. Cool.
Ty did it. Ty did
Sounds
it all
good,
the
man.
time.
Sound cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Thank you.
Bring them on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come get these
Good thing
hands.
I'm invisible.
Come get these
Go get
hands.
these hands. Let's go.
All right. So I'm going to describe it. Your characters
Ren got a 19 total for me.
as they knew before because they saw the holes before the first ambush. They were waiting for a possible danger to come at them, and they failed to perceive it. They came back in. They know these things can hop them for whatever angle. And so the three of you that are in here are doing your best with your skill, with your senses, to figure out which hole these motherfuckers or at what time they're going to be coming out. And all it takes is your character's senses, their sense of touch, a smell, a sight, like with what happened with Ren. Ren was able to catch just the bare tip of a fucking leg, so he knew they were coming out at that moment. So he's not
That's a high stealth guy. Even with a 40,
right.
he barely saw.
Just the tip. Just the tip.
Yeah, I roll. If you want to know, I rolled a 35 for their stealth. These motherfuckers are
You
in
don't
the
gotta tell
tunnel,
us, Lou. You don't gotta tell us,
stealthing
Lou.
You're
You
at
don't
you're
gotta
30.
tell
good.
us.
I'm just saying.
We're,
I'm just
we're all
saying.
right, Lou. Go ahead.
You
We're
know,
good,
if
Lou.
you had succeeded, I'd have been like Rakeem. You heard skitter. You heard movement in a tunnel nearby, so you know they're about to come out. Roll initiative. Boom. Um, because it would be his reaction time against how fast the fucking spider's going to come out. Because that spider, he heard it, but that shit could come out real fast and bite him anyway. Or he's fast enough to smack it right before it fucking bites him, you know, or he's able to move away before it comes out. Um, so the only one that passes Ren, so they come back out. Now they come out and it's the same as before. They're coming out at not even the same fucking tunnels or holes as before. Um, some of them yes, some of them no.
Oh, okay. So
They're,
they
So
they're not
so they
invisible though,
came.
right?
They jumped out the same ambush
so
spots that we were staring at.
so because there's a lot of these holes. Like I said, they're about the size of my head, right, or a little bit bigger, and it's like Swiss cheese in these
Cool,
fucking
man.
tunnels and these and So now your characters are aware that they're using these holes. These holes are little tunnels that they're using, and they're moving about inside the cavern system, inside the walls and the ceiling, and they're coming out into this they're popping out wherever they can, to get the jump on enemies that are invading their lair. Um, so as their surprise round, they just move into position. Their turn is done. So, we go to round one, and you can roll initiative.
Did I take a surprise round or no?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Ren. You can take your one standard
Did
action.
they go before?
Oh, actually, that should be 4 higher, right? So that's a 25 because of my newfound dex.
Nasty work.
Uh, yeah. Should be another 4 high. Yeah,
Oh,
4 higher.
Yeah.
actually, what is it? My 9 now? Because it's +6,
That was funny.
7.
Lockie,
7. Right.
Lockie and
Nah, yeah,
Ramiro
I'm good.
Watson. How many times have I let them motherfuckers pull that shit off? Every time. You muted?
Lockie and
Oh, okay.
Ramiro are different because, like, Lockie and Ramiro always stealth though. I don't think
That's what I'm saying. They
it's
stealth,
different.
then they would stealth
Because I
again.
don't think
The enemy's like, where
yeah,
the
but
fuck did they go? And
they
then
would
they would.
take cover first.
Well, yeah.
They were
That's
different. They
exactly
would
what
take
these things
cover
did. They
first
had
and you
total
distract
cover.
them,
They were in the fucking tunnels.
and then
Nobody could
stealth.
fucking target them at all.
Mm.
And now these guys know, and now they're gonna test me. You guys have been playing so long, I forget 3 of you are new.
Maki Ramiro rogues for real.
For his surprise round, Lewis, he's just gonna do casting facts. Excuse me, Fox Cunning. And yeah, he's gonna boost it up as well.
You're doing Fox's Cunning. What does that give you? Plus 10
Oh
with the
god.
boost.
Nah, not 10. Why you keep saying 10 plus 8? It's not that much. It's only 8.
Hey,
Yeah,
what?
with the boost.
Do I
Did you get
overestimate?
my new initiative, Lewis? Didn't
Yeah,
read me
yeah,
that,
yeah.
or-
And he's using the with the trait with the transmute of Karada trait. He also gets to double the duration. He's gonna do that as well to that spell. So
Okay.
it'll last 20. It'll last 28. It'll last 28 minutes
What did I roll?
with the
Okay.
transmute of Karada trait. So I guess so. One arcane point, and I'm gonna take down a level 2 slot, and he's done. Plus 8 intelligence.
You know what? I don't know why I didn't say this before. It's like a fucking horror movie.
What?
The getting jumped and then they disappear and then you know there's a fucking monster around, but they fucking like they jump scare you again. Like
Mm.
No,
I said no.
no,
My
I
guy's
disagree.
immune. My guy's immune to getting jump scared.
I disagree.
When you have uncanny dodge,
But if you
then
if you
then we
if
can
you
You're gonna
talk.
you're
if
gonna
something
update
if
his
something if
initiative?
something if something jump scares you from a spot, right, and then you come out and you go right back in knowing they're gonna do it, you're not gonna get fucking jump scared again. I'm sorry. That's a little crazy. But I accept the Pathfinder ruling. It is fine.
So Batman can't do what he's supposed to be doing, is what I'm hearing.
No, that's not what I said either.
Because that's essentially what these spiders are doing. So I don't see why it's okay for Batman, but not for these spiders.
I don't even know how the hell we're getting on Batman here.
Well, because
Because
Watson
it's
brought it up
Batman.
as a perfect example. Like
Now
But
he comes in
I'm
and he
gonna give
strikes,
I'm gonna
and
give
then
these
he
spiders these hands. I said it. I accept your ruling. It is what it is. I can't. I'm not. We're not gonna see eye to eye on this. Let's
I'll
get it.
say it's not even my ruling. It's just, I mean, otherwise rogues would be sucky to play in this game. If you know, if I get the drop on an enemy and then I run off and I can't get the drop on them again ever again, I have to wait until they're asleep and forget about me.
In the same exact spot, you're gonna get the drop on them again in the same exact room with the same exact
Which
I
hole?
everything.
see.
Point.
I see.
You
I
just
see where Dave. I
Tell
see
me
where.
which hole you're staring at. Because I said there's like 30
Like
fucking
you know
holes in
that they're
here.
there.
That's what I'm saying.
I see where Dave is. I see where Dave is coming from, but I also see the problem lies in the fact that Louis wasn't as descriptive as he needed to be about the scenario. It's like you probably are looking at particular holes, but you can't keep your eyes on all of them. And
Right.
you're surrounded by like an entire cavern that's like Swiss cheese, so they could come out from any hole. And so he's basically saying, especially with their stealth check being so high, one of them came out from a hole that you wasn't looking at, and that's the one that
I mean,
like
right. I mean,
got you left footed.
if we want to
It's like
roll,
stepping into like
if
a
we want to
field like
adopt a
whack a mole.
rule where
Like you can
stealth
look,
checks
but
can only be made one time, sure, we can do that. One stealth check a day.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
So did you update
I mean, I'm all for cheat. I'm all for house
the
ruling.
initiatives? You got to re-roll it, right?
Oh yeah, they have to be updated. The initiatives.
Yeah.
Mine should be a 25.
Mine is 19.
Chris was 144. Damn, son.
Caldum's, Wayland, Sicarus, Nasir. Is that Nasir's correct total with the dex boost?
Yeah, my dex went up to 7,
Okay.
so it should be
25.
+7, right?
Ren's is 14. Yeah.
19.
No. Oh, 19.
He did nerf skitter from his one.
Oh, okay.
So
I think I got
you could like from your
everybody's.
from your end you could take a charge off from his one and his walking staff. I did it on my end.
All right. That's right. I need to actually. Where is Rakim's? Oh, okay, I see it. This one's on the ceiling. It's not in his square. Like, so it's like, I'll put 30 feet up. This one's on the ground. This one's on the cavern wall, about 10 feet up. I don't think they have reach, do they? Let me check. Oh, they do have reach. Okay. Um, this one's on the ground. This one, these two are on the come out the wall on the ceiling. They're about
Jeez.
10 feet up.
My God.
Uh,
Oh, shit. I looked down for a second. I'm glad I'm invisible right now. My God.
Yeah. Yeah, because the only ones they can see is what, Rakim the Seer, right? So
right.
this
She
one,
has greater invisibility on.
this one came out the ceiling. This one's about 15 feet up, because that part of the tunnel is only 15 feet high. And all right, now that I've positioned them all, uh, surprise round's done. You know, they come racing out from different spots, and Kaldum and Rakim reflexes have just bested them. So you, Kaldum, you're up, and then Rakim's next.
I'm invisible
His,
right
with
now, right?
his rat-like extra
Not.
Yeah, you are.
reflexes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you are. But if you
able to defend himself from this attack.
Hmm.
you got that
Let's see.
because you got sneak attack, right? If you use your bow within 30 feet, it would
Yeah.
you could
But I'm not. I don't think I'm within 30 feet of anything.
But if you shoot,
5,
they will
10,
see you
15.
afterwards.
you within 30 feet of this one.
Yeah.
Ren did tell Keldon to have his bow out. Like I think you were AFK or something. I know I said that like 2 times.
Okay. Okay. So I had my bow out already.
To be ready, right?
And if that's the case, I'm gonna study my target, and I'm gonna shoot this one. Hopefully, it provides a distraction.
Luce, is this invisible? Doesn't sneak attack apply, or that's only melee?
No, it applies. I mean, as long as the
Only
enemy
for the first
has
attack, right?
as long as the enemy has no dex to their no dex bonus provided.
Okay, so that'll be for the
So
first arrow
yeah,
then, because
so
then
that'd be for
invisibility breaks.
so that'd be the first arrow, and then and since he's within 30 feet, yeah, it'll count as a sneak attack.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
yeah, and it'll
Yep.
break
Yep.
it'll break his
Okay.
invisibility.
It's fine. He's flying outside, so he can always fly away
Yep.
or go
Don't
in
forget
there.
don't forget the wyverns.
Oh, they're inside the other cave above us, right? Or is
Yeah,
it
but
below us?
one of
So I
them's
got
looking out before
Um,
they might see you.
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
16 plus 3
there's a
plus
cavern.
19 on my
Yeah, a
first
few hundred.
shot.
There's a cavern a few hundred feet to the northwest, east. I'm sorry, northeast.
A few hundred feet.
And
Okay.
I
So,
think that one was there's 200 feet lower than this cave.
okay. So it will take them a while if they see us to even fly
Right
up to
now,
us.
you
Then.
don't see any wyverns at the at the entrance of the cavern,
Below.
but yeah,
Got it.
it's like they could come out at any moment for whatever reason.
Mm, good call there, Raheem.
All right. I'm gonna take my first shot.
Oh yeah, it's round one, so you can full attack. But the first shot will be
I wish that was a 4.
actually no, not even the first shot.
For
It would be the
lucky
first shot.
number.
The first shot would be a sneak
Yep.
attack. 24 total. That's a hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Sneak attack.
Roll damage and a sneak attack, and then make your other two attacks. Yeah.
All right.
Yo, you said we still have greater magic weapon on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How much does that give us again?
+4 enhancement bonus to
Plus
attack
4.
and damage.
Oh yeah. So that was
Okay.
actually a
So
You
another
28
on your
on that
boat.
attack. Then I didn't add the plus 4.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got that on your boat too. On all your weapons. Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh.
max damage, baby.
Good shit.
Yep.
damage.
All right.
Yeah. 1d8 plus.
Second shot.
Wait, 1d8 plus 5 plus
So
another 3. That should be 1d8 plus 8
1923 minus.
actually. So you did 16 damage.
You add you are you adding the
Oh, and then
damage from your bow
my cold
and your
damage.
arrows?
Yeah, hang on. I got to do the cold damage too. That's 1d6 cold. I
Plus
didn't add
4.
that.
No, it's +8.
Plus 8.
On the cold damage too?
No.
No,
Just
just
roll.
on your bow and your arrows.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, whatever. All right, next shot. So yeah, I forgot to add the plus 4 before, so this would be plus 18. Let's go.
Nice. Roll to see if it's a crit. You know it's gonna be a crit.
Yep.
That's a crit. Bow crits are nasty too. I think it's like
Mhm.
times 3.
Times 3, yeah. Times 3. Second attack, I don't think is a sneak attack though.
No. It doesn't matter. It's going to take it out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
8, 16, 24. So 3d8 plus 24. And then 3d cold damage, right? 3d6 cold damage anyway.
Oh, geez, 3d8, yeah, plus 24. And it's just one of these. Wait, is it an icy burst? It's an icy
No, it's not.
burst.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that's a
So we get to roll
2d10.
d12s
That's
for the ice.
2d10 cold damage.
2D.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
nice.
Yeah, it does 2d10 extra cold damage on a crit. So 7, so 40 points of damage.
Ah. Oh, I get a third shot.
Yep.
That thing just
That
hanging
was
on by a
plus
thread.
18, so it'd be
Look at
plus 13.
You only have 12
Let's
arrows.
go.
Eee.
And yeah, we'll say your
Took
last
the arrows off of Shalala,
No,
right?
your last
I haven't
arrows.
filled.
All 3 arrows strike as the ice is also
Mm.
freezing up those insects inside its husk. You see chunks of its husk break apart, and then it falls off the ceiling and lands on the floor, unmoving, with all the the living spiders that were inside of the husk just leaving the husk and spreading out all over the floor, crawling about.
See,
And
try to
that's
help you guys out where I can.
one
And
down.
it's gonna be my
Let's
end of my
see.
turn.
An
That was
infestation
good.
of
That was
poisonous
good.
spiders constantly surrounds any creature. Oh yeah, that should have been at the end of the surprise round then. Okay, so then these are 10 feet up. Okay, so they're not, their infestation is not by Icarus, but she can see like spiders like falling out of the fucking husk, like raining down near her. So the ones that are
That's pretty
just this
gross.
one. This one's 30 feet on the ceiling, so like you could feel spiders dropping on top of you, Rakeem.
Arachnophobia.
But they're not. You see a few
Ugh.
spiders dropping on top of Rakeem, and where's this one? This one's on the ground, and I think I said this one. This one's on the ground too.
Mm.
Okay, so there's one adjacent to
Lou,
each
this is
of
this
you.
is how Raheem gets the idea about those infested bandages.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Thinking about how gross these spiders look falling on
All right, the
him.
two of
Like,
Right.
you,
what if I could have fists of spiders?
make fortitude saves as the biting insects that are
Oh, okay.
falling all over you from the death webs that are adjacent to you. This is to avoid
So
being
plus
nauseated.
plus 3 because of this shit.
By the way, I did 80 damage. That's what took it out. Just so everybody's tracking.
Gotcha.
Louis
I'm
doesn't
just
like.
giving you the count. Just
Why
giving
did
the count. That's all.
why did
Louis is
this
gonna
one
be like.
why did this one have 180? What's going on?
Yeah, see, it's on that bullshit.
What's that spell? That death knell?
You hit that
Yeah, Rakim has
unique
another
spider.
+3
That,
because I think of the
That
You
shit's
spider
just got
because
a
of
purple.
the
name
where
and
at. Yeah.
everything.
It's a named one.
All right, you
No,
pass.
yeah, I added that.
Oh shit! What's up,
You
Gooch?
pass the to avoid being nauseated. You guys aren't immune to poison, right?
Nah,
It
disease
is
we're
the
immune to.
The
disease,
disease, the
supernatural
disease.
disease.
Okay, give me a fortitude for the poison.
vanilla
Oh,
monks, I think,
another
right?
one.
Yeah, what the first one was to avoid being nauseated. All the spiders biting on you and in your
Mm.
ear and in your nostrils and shit.
That's fortitude, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fortitude. Nasir passed his for nauseated. Rakim passed his for nauseated. Rakim passed his
Nice,
for the poison, and Nasir passed his for the poison. All right,
nice, good stuff.
that's what I was supposed to look up. Oh no, I did look it up. I think if you successfully save against the poison the first time, it's done and over with. But if you fail against the poison,
Nice.
then to get rid of it afterwards, it'll certain poisons require a certain amount of saves. Some poisons it's just one save, some poisons it's two saves. I've seen the strongest. I think the worst I've seen was a poison that required 3 consecutive
No,
saves
give me the
to get rid of. But the initial
3
the
consecutive.
yeah, but the
Oh,
initial
God.
the initial success, you won't have to worry about that. So the initial success, yeah, your characters have not been affected by the poison. Yeah, those consecutive saves is only if you've been affected by the poison. Because I wasn't sure before. I think a few sessions ago, I wasn't sure like if you get poisoned and it says 2 consecutive saves, does that mean they gotta pass 2 saves or they suffer, or it's only if they fail the first one then they gotta pass 2? I looked that up, so we're good there. All right. All right. After that, your character, the two of you, I mean not two of you, Rakeem can take his turn.
Which one's on the floor?
Sorry,
Oh, ceiling.
all of them.
Ceiling. Is this these two are on the ceiling? I'm guessing that are standing on top of you.
This
Yeah, how
one's
high are the ones?
oh,
30 feet.
this one's yeah.
Right.
I think if you hover over it, you should see. If you hover over the token, it might say 30. It
I
might say
see it.
you're 30 feet on the ceiling.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it on
Okay.
that one.
Yeah.
But normally
The
anyone
the
can get
ones
that.
that you
That
don't
one
the
says
ones that
10.
you don't see
That one
anything
says
on
30.
is on the
Oh, I see
ground.
that.
Is on the ground.
On the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Okay.
this one's on the ground.
Yep.
Yep.
This one is in the ground too, I think. Also
These
to
two
your
are
left.
and these two are on the wall. Okay.
This one is on the ground too, I think.
This one is.
Yeah,
This,
that one.
That one's on the wall.
this
And
one's
that
on
one
the
is like
wall, and
Yeah. Okay. All right. So this one right here. I guess I'll just start attacking that one. Flurry.
Sweet.
Right, because he's on the ground. I don't see no shits popping up. Am I correct?
Yeah. You can flurry.
Okay. All right.
Mm.
So.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll just stay where I'm at, and I'll do this. All right.
Oh.
So I get. Wait, I just wrote this down. Where is it? Where is it?
Boom. Boom.
So I have a plus 24 bonus with all the bonuses he gave me. This is my BAB attack. My attack is plus 24, but defensively is plus 22. Does that sound correct to you? Because I think it's plus 9 from Dex, and then plus 4 from the enhancement. Yeah.
Oh, let me look at my shit now.
And my
Yeah,
BAB
sounds
is
about
11,
right.
so 11 plus 9 plus 4, 24.
Yeah, 20, and then the 4 from the greater weapon shit, so 24, and then 1 from weapon focus, 25.
Oh, all right.
Hmm.
So fighting defensively plus 23. All right. So here's the first attack.
21, 22.
Oh, it's 5 attacks. Jesus Christ.
Yep. I'll roll a couple of
25's
these.
hit. 38's hit. That's 2.
so just don't roll a 1.
So those,
Right.
right. So those are
That's a
the
hit.
3 flurries. So on the first hit, you said these things are undead, right?
Yep.
So free action key point, life-giving blows. I'm gonna punch some life into this thing
Hmm.
and make it susceptible to non-lethal.
It is now susceptible
That's
to
a nasty ability.
non-lethal.
Oh, you're undead? Not anymore.
And then you can roll the
I didn't even
damage.
know. I didn't even know you could do that to undead. That's cool.
So that's plus 4, right? So that's 22 damage. 32 damage.
Hmm.
And 28 damage. 22, 32, 28. Where we at?
I think that's enough. That's over 80. Unless you got Super Spider.
You got Death Watch?
That's 82. And
You got
Fucking Ross.
this man.
Find Ross in these goddamn tunnels.
Roth did always
He
have Death Watch
did.
though. He knows what everybody's HP was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those 3 attacks took it
um,
out.
Oh shit. That's what I'm
so
talking about.
can I now
Flying kick.
flying kick this guy?
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, not even. You could 5 foot.
All right.
Shoot.
So, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just
Well,
do
it's
that.
yeah, flying
That
kick.
would
So you
get
could.
you from
Well,
under
yeah,
that
that's right.
spider
Flying.
too.
I just said 5 foot. You'd pull attacking then. Oh yeah, you're 5 foot.
And
You
it
don't even
gets you
need.
from
You don't
under
even need
the
the
Yeah,
flying
spider.
kick. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, you don't even need to use the style strike.
yeah. Okay. All right. So then, so we said it was 23. So that
18 and
next one will be a plus 18.
18 and a 13. Yep.
Yeah, 13. Yeah.
That hit. That hit.
Oh, again, I got a fucking another key point. Life giving blows. It's free action.
It's free action. Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask if that was an action. What action the thing was.
31 and 25.
The 31 and 25. All right. So your characters see with his strikes, see this energy flow throughout the entire like the glowing life white or the yellow aura just flow into the husk.
Yeah, we
And he is just bashing this thing apart into pieces. The husk is just breaking away into chunks all over the floor, and then he turns around and does this, starts doing the same to the other one. And you see the, you know, spiders just flying all, it's little tiny spiders just flying all over the place with each hit, crawling all over. And okay, um, we go to Ren. Ren, you're up.
So was, is there double standard here?
no, I killed this one
That's
with
meta as
82.
fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
Continued my
that's
attack on
That's
this
just
one.
me
meta.
not paying attention.
uh, is Ren go? So
Yeah.
Ren, does he have a direct line? If he were to fly up a little bit higher, will he have a direct line to this the one that Rakim just hit? Like if he was doing like a range attack, let's say like with a bow or something, will he have a will he is he able to avoid cover? Because they're large and he
Which
could
one are
fly
you?
up,
Which one are
but he
you?
could target
The
the
one
top
that
one.
Nasir hit? The one that Rakim hit? The one
Uh-huh.
in the back?
Rakim hit. Right.
Well, there's the one
Right.
on the
That
wall.
one.
That's.
Uh-huh.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh, that one is in the way?
No, this one is 10 feet up on the wall.
Oh.
So you could well, I don't know what you're aiming at, but it'll go underneath that one.
See?
No, like if he wanted to directly attack this one, he don't have a line of sight, right? This one over here.
Who
If it
does?
was like with a range attack, like with a bow,
With a
Ren,
bow?
this one,
Oh yeah, he can hit that one from where he's at.
crossbow.
He's got line of
Oh,
sight
okay.
and line of
Uh,
effect from where he's at. Yeah,
what about? Does he get cover though, or no?
it would have cover.
Is there a way he can avoid it if he maneuvers, flies like in a better angle, or no, from out there? Like if you like
No.
fly down to the
Even if you
left here.
flew up a bit, you got these two big fuckers kind of like up there 10 feet up, and they're kind of taking up the tunnel. So
All right. So in that case, he's not gonna take no actions then. He's gonna stay put for now. He'll
delay,
ready in action.
ready in
If
action.
he
Okay.
yeah, well no. He's gonna ready in action. The trigger is if he perceives that someone's about to get killed, then he'll cast a spell.
All right.
Is that legal or no? I don't know if that's legal.
Yeah, state something that'll trigger it, and then what the action will be.
Oh, I gotta state the oh
The
shit.
trigger. You gotta state a
Oh
specific
no.
trigger.
Nah, he won't really have a spell to follow up with that. Now he'll just delay. He'll just delay. Oh wait, what about this guy next to Does he have a line of sight to this guy here or no? The to the left of Nazir.
He's 30
He,
feet up,
yeah, that one's 30 feet up
probably, right?
on the
He's on the
ceiling.
ceiling.
Yeah, he
30
can't see
feet
him
up,
at it.
even better.
Yeah, you can't see him at all.
Uh, oh, you cannot see him.
Yeah, because the tunnel this tunnel here is
Oh,
only
you can see
15.
this guy here though.
This tunnel here is only 15 feet up.
So
Alright.
hit
Yeah,
this
you can
one.
see these
He's
two.
gonna hit this one then over here.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. So he'll go. Yeah, this one. Screw it. The one next to Icarus. This one. So he's gonna just gonna do a cantrip spell, launch item. So as a spell component, he grabs one of his crossbow bolt, which happens to be enchanted with his greater magic weapon. So it gives him +4 to attack on his range attack. So it should be 1d20 +14. Ooh, that was almost a crit threat. So does that hit? 80 feet
Yeah, that hit.
range. All right. So you
Uh-huh.
see like Ren, he pulls out a crossbow, like a regular ordinary crossbow. It's not magic or anything. And then as he's holding it like this, guys, like like I'm holding this pen, you see like with his finger here, he goes like that, like like this, clap. He
Just
goes like
clutch
that,
it.
but and it just like launches like super fast, like at, almost like at 80 miles per hour, all the way to it, and just like stabs it right into it. So he draws 1d8 +4 because of the enhancement bonus. All right, there you go, 8 damage. There you go. That's first time you ever done damage. Yay!
Yay! Ren did damage. Woo!
I think
Yay.
that's his only spell to do damage. I think at the moment.
I was gonna say he's officially done more damage than Quindamir. Now let me stop. Toxic.
It's a cantrip. That's the
I
only
was
like
just waiting
magic
for him to
dealing
cast Grease. Okay,
damage dealing spell.
All
Yeah.
right.
we missed that.
Nasir, you are up.
Some
Quinn,
greasy
Quinn had
wet
that nasty
fighters.
lightning spell. Though.
I'm gonna.
Quinn fried a whole bunch of undead ogres at one time.
Yeah, he did.
That was
Oh.
actually nice.
Yeah,
Oh, with a lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt.
he did.
Oh, the ogre
He
zombies.
cooked like 7 of them.
Quinn dropped the red dragon.
No,
He
he didn't.
did.
We beat the red.
Yeah,
We beat the red dragon.
nah, bro.
Yo, knocked him
that,
prone. We beat the dog shit out of him.
Nah, I think it was
We-
Waylon that knocked him prone,
Yeah.
but that weekend raid thing he did,
And then we beat the dog shit out of him.
that
The rare weakness.
Yeah.
Whatever it was. All right, what's this?
Ray
again?
weakness was nasty.
that shit fucked.
Hey, I got the first hit, and that's about all I did on that dragon. So I drew first blood to show that it was mortal. Okay, so there you go.
I'm gonna attack this one right here. I'm at 24, 24, 24, 20, and 15.
Wait, what? Hold on.
The dex went up to. The dex
The
went up
last two should be five less each.
5 less each. Oh, sorry.
You have weapons
So
in this?
19.
No, he's got
I got the
just
greater magic weapon
So that's
and my
21.
dex, but my dex went up. The dex goes to
Yeah,
hit,
but
right?
your dex doesn't.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Only
only-
strength.
Yeah, your
I'm
strength.
sorry.
You-
then.
you
I
gotta-
added the
you
wrong
gotta
thing. So
have,
it's 22.
That's what
It's
confused me. I was
17.
like,
gotta have-
what?
21. Sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
wait. Time out. Right now? What's higher, your dexterity or your strength?
Oh wait,
'Cause
but doesn't he get weapons
By
from
the
that from Bite of the Were Rat.
Yes, because
Yeah.
Bite of the Were Rat gives you weapon finesse, so you could choose weapon finesse if you want, if your attack is higher.
Oh, it gives you weapon finesse too.
Oh,
Bite of, yeah, it gives you
Yeah.
weapon finesse. So if your dex is higher than your strength right now, you
That's
can use
right.
that to attack and your damage
Right.
for your strength. Yeah.
He did say that.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
wow.
He did say
The
that.
fuck?
Yes, sir.
That's
so
wild. That's
Oh,
wild.
Rakim, you get an extra attack because of
It doesn't. It
your
doesn't
mouth type.
merge.
with the flurry, you can't flurry
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
get
he
Oh,
an
you
would. He
extra
can't.
attack.
Oh, you can't
he
do a natural
Yeah.
attack.
he
with flurry?
he would
Oh,
he would have to do a regular set of attacks, and then add the bite in there.
okay.
Add the bite in there with it.
Gotcha.
He would have to do his regular 3
Uh,
attacks and then do the bite. So
but then
he'd
I
have.
can't use my style, my dragon style, right? I can still use dragon style.
Yeah, you can't because
Nah, you better off doing flurry.
style strikes only work
Flurries.
with flurries, so you can't
Yeah,
even
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna flurry. But
Your
is
dragon
it a
style
20?
works as long as you're in the stance, so that works whenever. I think as long
Okay,
as
yeah, yeah. I just dragon style full attack.
Mm.
I'll hit this one, and then I'm gonna after I kill this one, I'm gonna fly kick the other ones.
what did I say? 20, yeah,
So I just
20,
want to
20,
make sure I got
So
the right numbers.
20, 15, 10.
10
Yeah, 20, 20, 20,
plus a
15,
greater
10.
that's a greater magic. Isn't
That's what the greater magic weapon. It doesn't
17
stack with
plus
your
the 4
it
for the
doesn't
greater
it
magic
doesn't
weapon? That's like
stack with
21.
it
Okay,
doesn't stack with your
and then
amulet. That's because that 17 is because of your amulet.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So I basically added
All
another
right.
3 to that for the
The
4.
higher
Yeah,
bonus.
the higher
so
bonus.
just keep in mind, Matt, if you're in this
It's a
case,
hit.
since I hit it with those life giving blows, if his health drops below the blue bar, he's destroyed. It's not knocked out. It's
Yeah,
just flat out destroyed.
Yep.
that's the first one. 29.
Yeah, it's a hit. So it's looking like a what 2d8 plus 11. Yeah.
Does that
I mean
does that knock
2d8
it out? Because
plus
it's gonna be 1d8 plus
2d8 plus
it's
14. 2d8 plus
sorry.
14. Actually,
All
what
right.
14 goes? Hold on, that 14 you don't even need the roll because that first hit took it out.
First hit took it out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Nasir, you just see Nasir crush it. He's like, wow, hammer fisted like
Get
Heihachi smacks this one
get
in
some.
Picture
half.
the
Get some.
I
Then
picture
turns
that. I picture that when I hit them with that life giving blow shit. That when you destroy them that way, that they sort of fizzle like the Buffy the Vampire Slayer vampires. You know, when they just sort of like
oh,
burn and turn into dust, float away.
gotcha.
That was a good series.
This one's 30 feet high, right? That one's 30 feet up, so I can't do shit about that. I'll just turn around and flying kick this one. And Nasir just actually, after he hammer fist this one, he back kicks and
They're both 10 feet up, right?
back kicks this one.
This one's 10 feet up.
And was it
They're 10 feet up.
uh swift action activate the long arm braces?
All right.
Oh, I can't because I can fly. Well, I can 5 foot and fly. I can 5 foot then, and then swift action activate the long arm braces, right?
You're flying. You can
Oh,
fly.
oh,
That too.
He
all right.
believed he could
I'll
fly.
just fly up there and finish a flurry.
That was 5 feet you only moved, right? Yeah.
Literal
Yeah,
flying.
He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to
2,
believe.
3. Oh shit!
First time he actually flying kicked Frog in his
33
monk
hit.
career.
34 hit. That's supposed to be a 15, but that one hit 2.
Sorry.
He's been watching. his
And the
brother.
last one, I'm
And
sorry,
that
the
one's
last
a
one is 10, right?
10. They all hit. So we're
27.
talking
2d8 plus fucking, what was it?
2d8 plus
1,
8
2, 3,
plus
4,
11.
d8 plus.
Huh?
Mm. Mm. Get some.
Yeah, 8d8 plus 44.
Smackety smack smack. Mm.
It's still alive.
Mhm.
Well, maybe. I mean, my last hit was like 13. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Oh,
So they got less than 80. Little less than 80.
All right,
Nice, nice. Looking good.
the
Looking
death
good,
web
guys.
fuckers go.
Half,
All right,
half of them,
let's.
half of them got killed. Good shit, Arliss.
Hmm.
The one on the ceiling shoots a web down at
We didn't
Nasir.
even get through round one yet.
Uh, range
I'm
increment
just
of
trying to
10
hit you with
feet.
that
Size
sticky icky.
amount. What's your touch AC?
Better get Icarus in there.
uh,
Icarus is invisible.
my touch AC is at 22. Does it go? Does it go up because of Dex at all or no? No,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
Dex.
so
No,
another 3, right? Yeah, so 25. 25.
25.
Yep. What's its range attack? Yeah, okay. Yeah, one web goes to shoot down from shoots down from the ceiling, goes to go from the seer. These two on the ground shoot their web at Rakeem. Touch AC is 86.
Nah, I think I get an extra what 4 from the bite of the were rat dex, so should be 30 right now.
Okay. Nasir dodged one web, and Rakeem dodged the other, both of the webs.
Even
Yeah,
with 19.
yeah. The touch AC is insane right now. And then there's this one who does not see Icarus. It only sees Nasir. He's within reach, so it goes to try and bite him.
Uh, 34 AC.
And you dodge it. And the Death Web's turn. Is that all of them? Yeah. Yeah. Their turn is done. Oh, wait. No,
Wailing.
not yet. Yeah.
Um.
This one
Okay.
actually moves to Rakeem, and this one moves next to him also. Okay, now they're. And then this one starts to climb down the ceiling. So this one's about on the wall here, about 15 feet up.
Okay.
Okay, now they're done. Want to take their move action. Waylon, you're up.
Sounds good.
Um. Wayland takes out. Just want to double check to make sure I still have that bitch. Do I still have that bitch? No, I do not. Thought I did, but I don't. So Waylon just readies an action to throw a healing bomb when someone gets hurt. That's my go.
Radiant Icarus.
Oh shit. Okay. We have one,
You don't
two.
have to worry about hitting us with a fireball.
I got selective too.
Oh, that's right.
Y'all got high reflex.
Yeah.
If I moved
Forgot about this fucker.
here, which one?
Which fucker?
That's,
This fucker. For some reason,
Uh,
Oh, that
I
was the
extended
fifth
it
one.
on
I counted
yeah, there
four
was
myself.
one
before.
right. Yeah, there was one right there.
Four
15,
left.
15.
Uh,
Must have been
Yeah,
hiding
He'll
somewhere.
he'll just throw a web
Oh,
in.
these
I could
dudes.
get all of
He
them.
Yeah,
delayed.
they're
I
in a
could get
nice
all
clump
of
for you
them.
too. Yeah, they're in a nice clump for you too. Yeah, fuck that web.
Yeah, missed.
Bullshit ass Spider Man.
Missed, and it
Yeah.
comes down
All right, I'm
to
gonna center a fireball
comes down to the
directly
ground.
on myself.
Mm.
So I aim to get all 5 of them.
On yourself?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. They're
Mhm.
all coming.
Just
Uh,
Send in the
base
nuke.
base save or rolling.
base is 25. I'll keep base, and I will use a bloodline intensity for it.
Remember, he said these things are
Ooh.
really
One
dexterous.
of them
One
got
of
a
them
one.
burnt up. I hope
What's your save total?
that one
You
is an auto fail.
said 20,
It's
25.
25.
25. Fail, 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 fail. All fails. Roll damage.
Oh, they
Ah,
all failed.
Mm.
Nice.
They ain't that dexterous.
I guess not.
Yeah.
One leg is for sure.
and
They're definitely not related to Spider-Man. That's for sure.
Definitely not.
No, undead have weak.
For real.
Undead
10.
have weak reflex. They got good will, but they got weak reflex.
That's right. That's right. They're
Oh,
undead.
if it was
They're,
alive, it's the opposite, right?
yeah, yeah. They're undead. That's right.
Um, 15 d6. Right? That's 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah.
Here we go.
D4 damage. They are all pretty much heavily burnt, but they are still
Mm-hmm.
conscious.
No massive damage for undead, right?
See a
No,
lot
no
of
such thing as massive damage for
yeah,
undead,
see a
right?
lot of crispy.
Nah, that's a fortitude save.
Now here's the
Yeah, I'm in
thing.
a fortitude save.
Because that was an area
Mm.
attack, it's the end of the round, which means Rakeem would have taken 2d6 damage and would have need to make like 4 saving throws. But Rakeem, you notice after that fireball blast, which the magic, you notice that the flames like just just mold around you and completely leave you unscathed. Um, you notice all those fucking the living spiders that are inside these husks are all fucking burnt to a crisp. So you are not
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
you are not going to take 2d6 damage or have to roll those saves.
On
It's just the
Icarus
husks.
just did an
Pretty much, yeah, it's just
unintentional
the
decon
husks
there.
now.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
Hmm.
Don't even waste nothing. We'll clean them up.
More fire.
More fire, I got
That was my
boneless.
standard. Um, yeah, I'll stay with
um,
You're staying there?
it.
Why?
It's a full round action to do selective spell.
Oh, so you only got like a 5 foot movement left? Okay,
Yeah, which I used.
got it. All right. No, I was about to say because if you got a move action, why are you staying there for? All right, but
Callum, Rakeem,
makes
Ren,
sense.
and then the Seer.
Ren's doing the same thing again, so his will be fast.
You can say this one's dead and this one's dead.
All right,
Hmm.
so they're all dead
The one
because
you can
I'm
pretty
not.
much say
I
that we're gonna clean
yeah
them up. You
yeah.
guys don't even have to cast nothing.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I was gonna do a cantrip. I'm not.
They're
You
getting
guys got
cleaned
this.
up.
yeah, we
Callum
got
can
it.
take one out.
You see,
Nasir can take that out, and Rakeem can take those
right.
3 out pretty easily without even having to use
To
the
finish the
life
rest with a flurry.
the life given
Hmm.
shit.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're so hurt. I'm not even gonna.
We we saved that bomb. Didn't have to use that bomb, so that's good.
Let me count. How many were there? One, two, three. Oh, nine. Nine of them. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, there might be more of these
Yeah,
bastards out there.
there's definitely more. They were
We,
created by
we might as
something.
well go invisible again.
All right. Now your
Let's
characters
get
are.
that orb.
So now your characters are free to clear out those webs, which you do over time.
Now I'll use Wall of Fire and go straight down
Don't
the
even
hallway.
bother. Don't even spell. No. Don't even do it. We'll just burn them with the torch.
With the torch, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just burn the path with the
But
torch. Save your spells.
Rakim and Nasir, they're like way further ahead of us, though. Have
Yeah,
them.
way up.
We're like 50
Actually,
foot,
I'll go
50 feet
first,
away.
and I'll use stealth.
You know, Rakim
Hey,
and Nasir prove that their
okay.
defense is very good
I was gonna
against
say you
them.
can make us invisible again.
Why? Rakim and Nas were good at tanking them. They ain't even get hit.
This guy. God, so
Oh, that's their spiders. It might be something else.
Once,
it's about your stealth.
Okay.
I'll use stealth,
Oh, but
right?
All right.
And I'll
yeah, we can do that. I mean, yeah,
I
you'll pop it back up. You don't mind.
Is he?
Lou, I'm actually my health is supposed to be like higher than that right now, right? Because of the buff I got.
Them both.
Shit, what's my spell?
Oh, the
I
buff.
have a shit
By the time
ton
you
of
by the
spells.
time your characters cleared the webs and looked around, like, because it doesn't last long. It lasts like another
14 rounds total.
another minute.
Hmm.
I definitely would. Whatever happens next, that shit will be
I
war.
got you.
So water werettes gone.
gotcha.
So
Both of you.
that damage stays because it was it like damage to my actual
Yeah,
form instead
yeah.
of like you know what
The
I mean?
the
Okay,
damage. Yeah, the
that's fine.
damage would stay because when your constitution dropped back to normal, your HP dropped back to normal, but damage is still there.
You
So
want
instead,
use?
yeah. So yeah, the 6 damage is
Nope.
there. If your Constitution bonus was there, yeah, I would have had
Yeah.
I would have had to increase that number from
I,
94 to whatever to
Did he
100
take?
something. But
Did he take ability? Did he take ability stats damage?
no,
No,
it was just regular
no,
damage.
no, no.
It was
I
just
was
regular
Oh,
just
damage.
I forgot that wear rat thing is gonna wear off like
yeah.
shortly.
You got restoration again?
And
And then I
yeah,
was just curious
obviously,
how that worked.
great,
I think he
yeah,
does actually.
greater invisibility wore off, and where else wore off?
I
I think
have
that's
one use of greater restoration.
yeah, hold on to it. I'm
You
good.
know, nobody took nothing, right?
Yeah, nobody got hit.
all right. So your
Nobody.
characters burn away all the
Good
webbing,
buddy.
and you do notice that there is a uh narrow cleft in the cavern wall here that upon when you shimmy your way through it, there's another cavern on the other side.
Claustrophobia.
So there is an opening. There was an opening that leads into another tunnel
You
beyond.
said another cavern?
You get like one of those.
So yeah, so
Oh shit!
so squeezing through here, it'll open out into another
Well,
tunnel up
shimmy,
ahead.
shimmy, yeah.
And we
You said you wanted
will.
the stealth ahead, right?
Yeah, I'll stealth ahead.
No.
I'll stealth and peek.
We reconvene next week, or you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Your characters, upon going down there, you do find a tunnel that, as you can see on the map, you find a tunnel, a pretty narrow tunnel, single file.
Oh boy!
But it
I don't
continues,
like that one bit.
it continues going north.
How
And
many
when
holes are in those walls?
you don't find not many,
Infinite
and
amount.
and some of them are like really small, but like
And Batman's in two of
you
them.
don't see any of those. You don't see anything like that in this tunnel. You don't see anything. You're looking around. You don't see any any opening where those death webs could be lurking inside of.
Actually, the
Uh,
same spiders came back, and they're inside the walls.
Where where my avatar at? My avatar here. Where my avatar at?
yeah, it did disappear. I don't know where it went.
Man, he
Did
did a stealth that his owner
See,
made. Don't even know where
he stealth so hard he disappeared.
he at. Yeah,
did
he like
somebody?
he's stealth. He like out.
I've seen that happen,
I
and
don't
and
know. Did
like
I grab you by accident?
the token ended up like somewhere completely
Yeah,
somewhere
we done it a few
else.
times.
Somebody
It was like
somebody grabbed
it was
mine.
like
It wasn't me. I was all the way over here by the entrance. Somebody
oh,
grabbed my token.
I definitely didn't touch it. I wasn't even near the entrance.
I was near Caldum and Wayland back here.
Well, I have to put another one.
Oh look, he's
That's
all the way
funny.
over here. How the hell he ended up
Where?
over there?
What?
Oh, you put another one. All right.
No, that's
His
yours.
action point was at 5.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah. Put at. Oh, can I switch?
I
His
guess there
action
was
point was
I
at
guess
5,
there
not
was
8.
two of them out because I'm like, how did that one fucking?
I don't know.
I don't know
So
either.
this.
That was
That's
2.
weird.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
because
was
that
told
one's that
somebody
that
told
one's because
Yeah.
I made it 5, but like when I see you moving the token and I went to check and it said 8, I'm like, what? I don't know what happened.
Huh?
I think the
Mm,
token was taken off and then some. I don't know. It got put back on somehow. And that's I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened.
was-
I didn't touch that shit.
somebody
um,
must be a computer ghost messing around with us.
right. Yeah. Your
Who the hell?
characters, your
Somebody moved
characters.
right
What ends up
close not me.
happening is, as your characters carefully and cautiously go down that tunnel, it then starts to open up. Um, Not open up. Like it's still the tunnels are still pretty small and narrow. Sometimes they widen up just a little bit, but still most of the time it's single file.
Mm.
But you come to a spot further up ahead, about 100 feet in, where
Give me
now
my token.
where now the tunnels are branching out and
Okay.
there's different paths
Different paths.
and
Okay.
you look up, you can see a tunnel up like near the ceiling that leads somewhere. You can see one in front of you. You can see one to your left. Like as your characters, yeah, pretty much you're in a tunnel system that is pretty maze-like.
Gotcha.
Why do I feel like this
Shit.
is J2
I
Island
hate
right now?
mazes.
Oh shit, bro.
It's not an actual maze.
You
It's
need to
just
get
it's
that
just
fire hunter so you can shoot the fucking
No, we
fireballs
just need
down.
someone
it's
can
just
move. That's all. Exchange.
That was a dope ass fucking episode. Last
That
episode.
was an amazing fight. Oh my god.
They did really good, man. They're getting it. They're getting it.
That shit
Mhm.
was tight.
oh wow.
I can't. I was gonna say it was fight of the year, and then I saw the fucking One Piece trailer, and I said, never mind.
Yeah.
I said, let me hold on to that. Let me hold on to
I mean, it's
that.
fight of the year for now. You got the
I
One
said,
Piece trailer, and then you got the Demon Slayer movie coming out.
right,
Shit.
right.
I'm going to the theater.
That
That
Akaza fight
When's that out? When's that coming out?
is gonna be
Crazy.
Yo,
disgusting.
that was just the one
But
Yeah.
anyway,
kick.
I digress.
One
I
kick.
know it's gonna be insane.
Bro.
So I'm like, let me just shut the fuck up.
when,
Let me wait.
when does it start again? When does it start again? Is it this Saturday or the
13
following Saturday?
days. It said, or it was 12 now.
Oh,
12 now.
mm,
I just got
nice.
to Skypea.
Ooh, man.
Oh,
And now,
Sky,
baby.
Yeah.
Skypea.
Skypea has a lot of lore there
talking
Yeah,
that's gonna come into play in
yeah.
Endgame. It's like you totally forgot about Skypea because it's like so many arcs after that, but it
And
ties
like
to
people
So
say
Endgame.
many
they didn't
people
like
hate
Sky
on
P, and I'm like, how did you
Skypiea,
not
though.
like Sky
I
fucking
liked
Pia,
it.
bro? That's fucking
Skypiea was
ridiculous,
good.
right?
I
I
like
don't
it.
know, bro. I like
Skypiea
the,
was dope.
but I don't know how you people could be like, oh, you could skip arcs. I'm like, that's
And Nell
disgusting.
was like one of my
That's
favorite
disgusting.
characters, man.
Right.
That dude was
You skip one arc and like
phenomenal.
half the
Peop-
fucking show doesn't make sense
Right.
anymore. You're like, what?
It doesn't make sense
Bro,
People like to
at
skip.
all.
Anel
People like to skip Thriller's bark.
Yeah.
Anel is
Yeah.
like
How
a
do you skip
post
through this
time
part
skip
with
boss.
fucking Kuma?
Okay, pre time skip. He was a
Yo,
post time skip boss.
People
Pre
skipped
time
which
skip. That's
arc?
all I'm gonna say.
They skipped arc with
yeah,
well, who?
Thriller
Who?
Bark.
Thriller's bark.
Thriller
Sky
Thriller's
Force.
Bark
bark.
is another one? That is,
Who
that's
skips Thriller
crazy.
Bark?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
You
Fraud.
can't skip Thriller Bark.
Yeah.
Frauds.
Why would you skip Thriller Bark?
Frauds is what
Is
it
Right.
that
is.
before or after Sky
They just want to say,
I forget.
yeah, I
After.
watched One Piece. No, you
All right,
didn't.
well then don't talk about it because Dave
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not gonna talk about it.
No,
I
no,
just
yeah,
I just
yeah.
said
No,
I
we're
just
just
said
bringing up. Yeah.
Some people watch One Piece and Reels. Some people watch One Piece on Reels and TikTok, not like the actual thing.
Rick,
They see
nah,
the shorts.
Rick does that shit.
Yeah, he sees One Piece shorts.
Well, yeah, I
that's
call him
terrible.
out on that shit. He tries to get in on the One Piece cover. It's like, bro, you just watch reels. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh man.
Have
Nah, I put in the pain.
He tried to talk to
you
me
seen
about
the
Watch the
comments,
whole
yo?
he tried to talk to me about the Katakuri fight, and I'm like, and he's like, yeah, I saw that. I'm like,
Oh, he just
let me guess, you only saw the fucking fight. He's like, well, yeah. I'm like,
oh yeah, man.
fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
no
Man.
I'm
context at
Yeah, you
all.
don't
Like
you
no,
right. You
no,
don't
no.
like,
even know what he went through to get to
that
fight.
lead
Right.
up to the fight. No, that's money, bro. It's money.
Yeah.
One Piece is one of those mega IPs where like it's so big, it has its own subculture, and you see
Right.
people in it
Mhm.
talking about it so excited, you kind of want to be a part of it. But you
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah.
be willing to like actually watch it though. It's
that
difficult.
Yeah.
that
To
shit's
get to
got
real to
that
really
shit's
understand what's going
got
on,
You're a One
you
Piece
really
merchandise.
gotta
fan.
That shit
watch it.
has
Watching
merchandise in
between,
the NBA
you
at this
know,
point. Like, if right, like,
Yeah, it's
look,
hard to
you're a
Yeah.
One
avoid
Piece
it.
fan if you've been
I
through
would have,
the fucking
yo,
Foxy boxing matches.
if you were to tell me 10
That's
years
how you
ago
know
when
you're a fan. You
if
see
you were to
Luffy
tell me,
box?
yeah,
Okay.
like 14 years ago when I started this fucking anime, that shit was gonna be like at the Las Vegas Dome and in the NBA as merchandise, I'd have been like,
Yeah.
really? No, no. I'd have been
Yeah,
like,
that would have been
I could see
crazy.
that happening for Goku, but I can't see that happening for One Piece. Oh, I would have been wrong as fuck.
Yeah,
I'd have
man.
been wrong as fuck.
Even the live action, which usually suck, was so popular. The live action was so popular, even when those
Yeah.
that don't like the
I still
manga
need to watch
but
that.
they love
Yeah,
it.
I still need to watch that.
What?
I heard it
I
was
still
pretty
haven't
good.
watched
I
it
heard it was
either.
pretty. Yeah, I heard it was pretty decent.
It
Not
was
Very good. I
exactly
like
it's
it.
the
legit.
Yeah,
anime,
I
but
I
but
didn't
enjoyed it.
watch it.
for a live action, people were saying it was pretty decent.
For live
Yeah.
action, is good. You got to see it for
I
its own, like its
I
own
don't know
genre.
how,
You know.
I do not know how they're going to do season two. I don't know how they're gonna do. There's gonna come a point where they can't do the live
Oh,
action
Baroque's
anymore.
War.
Where they can't do it anymore.
No, they got it. They got it.
They'll
I
just cut a
don't
lot of
know,
stuff out.
bro.
They'll just
Have
cut a
they're
lot of
gonna
stuff
have
out.
to cut so
Yeah.
much shit out that they cannot afford to fucking animate.
Okay, look what they cut out, and this is not a spoiler
They'll be able to
because
afford it.
this is
No,
not a spoiler
man.
because I know.
Yeah.
Look, I know that Dave already saw this
Oh
because
yeah,
he's in Skypiea. This
this is
happened way before
yeah.
Skypiea. When they first introduced Mihawk in the beginning, where and then
Yeah.
that pirate, what was his name? The guy that with the golden
Don Krieg.
breastplate, Don
Oh,
Krieg, right?
Creed,
And
Don
the,
yeah.
Krieg,
Yeah.
they cut him out, didn't they?
right, and they cut him. Yeah, they show him, but it was Mihawk that took him out. But they never show the part where Luffy and him had any
Had the
beef.
fight.
So Luffy never. Yeah, Luffy. You're right. Luffy never met Don Krieg at all.
Oh.
That's
There's
that's fair.
there's
That's
there's
fair.
some things they won't be able to actually make just
Right.
with the setting alone. Like how are they gonna do a full Skypia in like live action?
Yeah,
Bro.
like they'll
That's
focus on
very difficult,
they'll,
bro.
they'll
Bro.
That's the
focus on
whole
they'll
environment.
focus on the main part. They'll focus on the main part, and other things they'll off panel or just like change it.
Yeah.
The
Like
whole
I mean,
the
there's
whole
just
the whole
environment
Don
is so
Creek, the whole Don
fantastic.
Creek
It's
arc
hard to
got cut out. They just put like 5 minute scene. You see Mihawk fighting that guy and
I
got
don't know
taken
how that
out. You know,
I don't
that's
know
it.
how they're gonna do it. All I know is that, let them do like 2 or 3 seasons and then just be like, "Yep, I hope you got a taste of One Piece. Go watch the anime now." Like, I
Yeah,
really
I'm
don't
okay
know
yeah,
how,
with
I'm okay with that.
I don't know how
I'm
they,
okay with that.
man, the
They did
Giants. I mean,
remastering it too.
come on,
I
like
like
this shit's
I like that actor they casted too. He is so Luffy like, very friendly guy, very carefree.
Yeah. I think as long as they stay in the East Blue where things are more tame and more like, little
season
more
2. They're in the
grounded,
Grand
they
Line.
can do it.
They're in the Grand Line in season 2. Yeah, They're going fast.
Yeah, doing Drum Island. They got they have Chopper in there. Yeah,
Yeah, Chop. I wonder how they're gonna do Chopper with CGI. I
Well, he's
guess.
gonna be all CG, of
he's all
course,
CG.
but
He's
there's
got
just
to
some
be.
things that's just
There's
gonna
a
the
lot of
whole
CG in there.
environment
They
with
got to do
CG.
They got to do Laboon.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how they're
With
gonna
the,
do Laboon. Are they gonna
oh
actually
yeah,
have
when
him?
he's stretching
Yeah.
his arms too. When he's stretching his arms too with his with his gomu gomu fruit.
Oh,
They have to do CG for that.
I mean, I could see them doing
I
CG for Laboon,
mean,
but if I don't see Luffy punch him in the fucking eye and have like a little brawl with, well, not little, but a big ass brawl with him, it's not gonna feel the same. I'm gonna be like, yo, why'd you cut that out? Like,
I
Well,
think there's a lot of
this
material
man
for them
punched
to
him in the
even
fucking
catch up.
eye. This fucking come on.
yeah.
It's
There's
a lot
two
of
things that we
material for
cut.
them to even catch up, and even when they do catch up, it's so
Yeah.
fantastic now that's gonna be really hard to
Hmm.
make it live action.
But they're,
It's yeah,
but
man.
they have to skip stuff. Like if they want to keep
They
going at
Too
the
have
pace that
much.
they're
they have
going,
to.
they have to skip
So
They
stuff.
much
have
they
They'll
gotta
probably cut
cut.
it
I
like they
mean, they
cut
got
the
Arlong Park
those big
done in the
movies, like where
first
they make
season,
fucking
you know?
where they
I
give you
think
the whole
right.
arc in a movie and shit.
Right.
They'll probably make it like
I
that.
think they're just gonna try and capture the elements of the arc, and
Yeah.
Right.
and
Like
that's it.
the elements,
Yeah.
the charm of it. Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
they did with Avatar: The Last Airbender, the live action that they did now, and Netflix. It was pretty good too.
I
I
heard
enjoyed it.
people didn't really like the
I
Avatar live
liked it.
action.
I
They
liked
said
it.
people were
I never
saying it
really
was too
watched Avatar.
people were
It's
saying,
visually
oh,
appealing.
Avatar is fucking damn
Dude,
good.
People are haters, man. It's not gonna be the same as a freaking anime. Like, what the hell?
They said they felt that the live
It's like
they
with Star
listen they
Wars. A new
listen
series
they
comes out, people
well
always
listen
complaining about it.
they
Oh
said
yeah.
they
You can
felt
never
like
enjoy a Star Wars movie.
they said
In public.
listen they said they felt like the live action Avatar took itself like it was too dark. It was too gritty and dark compared to the show. Like the show has its serious and dark moments, but it was also
I
lighthearted
was
in
like,
some
the
other
show was
areas.
dark when you
Right.
looked at the lore of it.
yo,
The
Yeah,
show
the
was
show is
Oh
dark.
dark.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
they
show.
kill his
Well, no,
entire monk tribe.
no. Legend of Korra was dark compared to Last Airbender for sure.
what
I
turned
think
me off to the
I think
live
that's what it was.
action,
The live action it felt more like Legend of Korra than it did like Last Airbender. That I
what
think that was
turned
what
me
the
off, what turned me off to live action was when somebody watching it told me that they decided not to make Toph blind because they didn't want to offend blind people.
Are you
That's when I was
serious?
like, yeah,
That's
I'm
not.
not watching it.
Nah, that cannot be true.
He's not blind in
Tough.
it?
I'll catch you guys later.
No.
Yep.
All right. Take care, Dave.
No, they haven't.
All
They
right,
have.
bro.
Good night, Dave. They haven't introduced her yet.
Oh yeah,
I
they
don't
haven't.
think.
Yeah. She's not even in
Maybe I'm
it yet.
talking about. Am I talking about the movie then? I know somebody who watched it told me they didn't make Toph blind.
Nah, they don't got
because
season 2 yet.
They didn't want to offend blind people.
Yeah, I'm seeing what?
What? That sounds like hearsay. I have to like look it up.
I'm seeing mixed shit. I'm seeing some saying she's not. I'm seeing one that says Netflix is open to auditioning low vision or blind actresses. I'm seeing
All right,
I'm seeing
homies.
I'm seeing a
All right, bro.
casting for
Good night, bro.
Toph already. I don't know. That's her fucking character. How's it offensive? I don't know.
Yo,
Netflix though. Netflix don't give a shit about that shit though.
she's
I don't
basically
know.
the strongest character who isn't an avatar in the entire series
Yeah,
in both eras. How
she's
is that
OP.
an insult?
She, she's OP.
She's the first
Yeah,
person to bend metal. That's an insult to
yeah.
people. That's crazy.
And in Legend
It,
of Korra, it became like a subculture. A lot of
I don't
people
get
learn
it.
how to metal bend because of her.
If anything, it should be a it should be blind. It should be ableist representation. Like despite her being blind, she has these other skills that keep her,
Tremor
you
sense.
know, that keep her viable, that keep her, you know, what's the word, valuable, like as a person
She's
still.
she's
Like
a top 5 character in both
I don't get
verses.
it. I don't fucking get it. That shit.
Hmm.
That would be wild if that was the
Crazy,
fucking
yo.
reason, because that makes no sense. None. None. Not one person. None. If anything, what are the that's like saying, oh, we gotta cancel Daredevil now. Like what?
Right. It's
Like
like saying, "Oh, we're not gonna make Daredevil
I
blind
don't
no
know.
more.
I don't
That's
think they're
gonna be
gonna.
white
I'm
people."
seeing. I'm looking at the Google. It's still rumors.
It's rumors. I don't think they're gonna do that.
I don't think they've said
It's
anything
silly. Ain't
official
nobody
yet.
gonna get
I
offended.
haven't seen. Yeah. Well, they got an actress apparently, Mia Check, who plays Toph. Okay, so the actress is not blind or visually impaired, but is the fucking character gonna be?
It's just like Daredevil. The actor is not blind in real life, but he's still, he's still playing a blind character.
However, she will work with a blind consultant and producer to ensure the blindness community is represented. So apparently, so the actress
That
is
I'm
not
cool with.
blind, but she's playing a blind. I mean, that's what I expected.
Yeah, like with
I
Matt
mean, I'm
Murdock.
maybe they may be talking. Maybe the person must have been talking about the Avatar movie, not like the.
The movie sucked, from what I remember.
Oh
The movie
yeah,
was very dark. The Avatar last, the movie was very dark. But I think like the actual series was more like lighthearted. Like Ang, they did a good job with the casting of like the new Ang. He was pretty good. The movie I remember was very dark though. He was always like, oh, very brooding and so forth.
right.
Mm.
But all right.
All
All right,
right,
guys.
Catch
guys.
you
Good
guys
games, man.
GG's. GG's.
Thursday.
Got the
GG.
exterminator crew coming through, son.
Right.
Mm, termites. Terminex.
Let's see. I don't. I think I got lurkers, but we're gonna raid with who I got. We're gonna raid. Let's see. Search for. No. I want D&D. Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder. Can I add more than one? Pathfinder. Can I add Pathfinder too? No, it won't let me do both. All right, let's look at Dungeons and Dragons then. What do we got? What do we got? Uh, D&D Cushion Prep, Curse of Strahd. Anybody who is, let's see, time for bed. All right, man. You take care. You have a good night, Mallet. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Well, heck, if you're heading out, who is in here? Giant Rat Guy. Was Odessi-san and Cybersuni. Guess we will 4 viewers. Fallen episode staggered. Let's see. We are back. Let's raid. You know what? I haven't raided anybody with Pathfinder. Let's see if somebody with Pathfinder. Oh, nobody's playing it tonight. There's always plenty of people playing Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. All right then. Vecna Eva Ruin. That looks like, yeah, yeah. Let's raid them.